Hey everyone, and welcome back to FTL. Last week, we had a couple of pretty good runs. We managed to unlock our final B-type ship. We also had a run with the rock cruiser type B, and as you can probably tell, we did achieve victory. Thus, we definitely did unlock the type C. Looks like we are only missing two ships, the Stealth Cruiser Type C and the Slug Cruiser Type C. So I think our first order of the day will be around with Slug Cruiser Type B, trying to get to that final sector and see if we can unlock the C-type. So without further ado, let's go for it. Oh, also, let's check out the ship before we go, shall we? It starts with an Artemis missile and a healing burst. It has a teleporter, but besides that healing burst, it doesn't have any sort of a medbay or clone base, so this is the only thing that can heal our crew. Which seems a little bit, let's say tough. At least it feels like it might be tough to me. I suppose we are going to just go with it and we will see if we can make it work. Alright, onwards. New run. Everything is fresh. Nothing is going wrong yet. Oh, I should probably move my people. I can steal as much fuel as remains. Sure. Awesome. We got some fuel for free. I am thinking that I might be relying a little bit, at least, on boarding. So I think I will move our engine guy to the teleporter room. And yeah, it is possible that I will also move either the weapons guy or the pilot there as well at some point. But for now, I think we might wanna just stick with those. We also don't have any sensors, but I suppose since we have Slug crew members, we can deal without those. Let's go. And here's our first fight. It's a ship with beam weapon, a hull laser, if I can see that correctly, and 3 crew members. I think I might actually want to teleport 2 people on board. Go there, please. And we will beam into this room. Now, do I want to try doing a micro trick? Because I have seen a trick that allows you to gain an upper hand in fights like those. By moving between different rooms, you can make sure that most of the time you have 2 of your people fighting just 1 of them. So maybe we should try it out. I am not sure if it is working, plus I am missing stuff happening on my ship, like the weapons being charged. Fire the missile. Okay, perfect. No, I definitely do not want to fight 2v3. You know, I don't think I have enough micro skills in me to do this properly yet. Let's bring them back. And I suppose we could heal them as well before we go for another round. They don't have any sort of a medbay, so we should be fine with doing that. Although, yeah, I think I might wanna teleport in to make sure they don't have a pilot before I fire my missile. I don't want them to have any evasion. There we go. And apparently it heals to full. That is interesting. Alright. Beam in, guys. There we go. No pilot left for you. at least one more shot at the same guy, so we should be able to deal with him quite soon. There you go. One guy dead, second guy dead, and now just the pilot left. Perfect. We don't have to waste any more missiles. Ah, and we got an ion bomb. You know what? Having 3 missile weapons isn't ideal. But I suppose we can keep it for now and sell it at a store later. Yeah, let's heal ourselves before we jump. There we go. I suppose that's gonna be fine. And I think we might wanna keep you in here. Yep. Let's check the distress. Ship drifting in space. Hail them. Huh. I can give them 3 missiles and I will get 3 drone parts. I am not using drones and I am using a lot of missiles, so I don't think so. Alright, scout of the rebel fleet, and it is powering its FTL. Oh, that might be spicy. Alright. Let's try and disable their piloting. There we go. Unfortunately, we won't be able to evade that, which is a slight issue. Okay, I think we do have to fire some missiles. There we go. I think we will be fine here. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, we will definitely not be fine. You guys should probably fix the healing bomb before I can heal you and send you back in. Oh, could you please stop firing at my shields? That is just unkind. Right. Weapons are operational somewhat. No, please don't hit the weapon bay. Run, guys. Ooh. Okay, we are fine. Oh, they will be jumping now. That is terrible. Yes, we managed to stop them. Perfect. And we killed their pilot. Beam, guys. Well, that fight didn't go so well, but I suppose we managed. Yeah, we managed to salvage the situation before it went entirely out of hand. The problem is we took a lot of damage. Yeah. And I am not sure if I can sustain this. Oh, worst case scenario, let's consider this our first run of the day. We might go for another one with this, or maybe we will switch to the Stealth B, since we haven't really played it all that much either. We'll see. For now, let's just see what we can still do here. Right, let's replenish a little bit of O2 before we continue. It would be nice to get a weapon that isn't a missile. It would be nice to get another crew member, maybe a mantis. It would be nice to get a medbay. A lot of stuff would be nice in this situation. Alright, let's get 60% and we will be on our way. Let's go here, why not? Slavers come, sure. Now this weapon complement is much better for me, I think. Let's send my guys in. Oh, they disabled my Artemis. Perhaps I should switch them around. Come on, slugs, you can do it, maybe. Or maybe not. Not in a single run. Alright. Slugs are fine. Okay, weapons disabled. Now we wait for the teleporter to come back online and we will send them right back in. And I don't think we need to waste any more missiles. There you go, that's one guy dead. And that's the other one. I wanted a mantis, and I think I still want a mantis. Hello, Sam. Welcome on board. I guess that means we will send you to be our second boarder, and Dangler can stay as our captain / helmsman. That should be alright. I could go for a second shield bubble, although I don't have the cash for reactor upgrades yet. Let's have a buffer just in case. Maybe I should buy a weapons buffer as well. No, right now I think the Artemis missile is all that I need to worry about. There you go. If I buy that, I will have 13 left. Still not enough cash. Aid the civilian ship. Ooh, Zoltan and 2 NGs. But the worst bit... to distract their captain and then move to the medbay after I disable it with the Artemis. So let's see if I can pull that off. Alright, Artemis is ready. Okay, captain has been... never mind. There we go, distracted temporarily. Medbay disabled. Let's kill those engines because those will be the quickest in repairs. Oh crap. Yeah, never mind. We are fine, I suppose, for now. Come on, Mantis. Come on, Mantis. You know what? Go in. Never mind. You managed to distract him. Well done. Alright, NG is dead. 34 HP. That is a little bit risky. Let's send you away. Ion Blast. Sure. Why not? Bring you guys on board. I think I will use the healing bomb. Now, Ion Blast. 1 shot per charge, 1 ion damage, and I suppose it is 1 power? Yes, indeed. Yeah, that might be pretty nice. Although it's only an ion weapon, it might work quite well with the... what was it? 8-second cooldown? Yeah. We'll see if it is helpful at all. For now, though, I will probably use a healing bomb. Although, maybe I should go to the store and see if they have a medbay instead. As buying that might be useful. No, I don't really remember how much a medbay costs. Well, never mind, they don't have one anyway. Oh, flak. I do love a good flak cannon. And technically I do have a lot of weapons on me, so... if I sell that and buy that, I have 36 left, which means I could buy some repairs. And I don't think I want any one of these 3. Yeah, let's buy a little bit of HP. Alright, let's wait for that heal bomb. We will heal our borders. Yeah, you guys are alright. Let's hope we can get enough scrap and find medbay at another store. as I don't think I will go far without one. Alright. I think we can check these 3 nodes before they catch up with us. Oh, I should have switched to the Ion Blast. Refugee ship. Hail them. Okay, that sounds like a pretty decent trade to me. 10 fuel. Don't mind if I do. Never surrender one of our crew to slavers. Let's keep firing the Ion Blast at the weapons. And since they only have 2 crew members... yeah, let's board them. I'm not sure if I'm gonna waste any missiles on this one, but we will wait and see. Ah, perfect. Our Ion Blast stunned this Zoltan. Alright, run. Mantis will deal with the rest. Perfect. Get back on board. Maybe you... oh, never mind. Don't go and don't help, because we need you at full health for the next boarding mission. Don't worry, you will be fine. How is your combat skill? 5 out of 8, and yours? 4 out of 8. Ah, nice. Alright. I don't see any store in the area. How many jumps do we have? 1, 2, and I'm not sure if we have 3. So jumping here might be a little bit too risky for me. Let's go here. Refugee ship once again. Nope. That offer isn't too good for us, and yes, it looks like the next jump will be our last chance to get out of this sector. Black Market Hub. I could sell missiles, but I am not going to. NG or Mantis. NG or Mantis. I think I want to go to Mantis controlled, as the NG ships have more drones, and those might be way more dangerous against my current loadout. 33 scrap. I don't think that's enough to buy a medbay if we find one. And this is not helping. I cannot be boarding an auto assault yet. Oh boy. Could I even possibly win this? I mean, I can try firing the Artemis missile at the weapons, and if I disable it, then I can engage the flak. And then we will see if we can manage to kill them before they jump away. Maybe we should switch to the Ion Blast as well. See if we can do this. Alright, disabled. Do I want to switch to the flak immediately? Maybe I should fire one more Ion Blast just in case. Sure, let's do this. We'll see if we can disable... oh, never mind. It is unfortunately too slow. Alright, flak. You know what? Fire at their engines? No, we need to fire at their helm, because if they jump away, then it is over, and I think they might have the engines upgraded. No, I missed. I think we're gonna get one more shot. Yeah. Yep, that was the last one, but fortunately we managed to disable their helm. Come on, flak. Keep firing at their engines, just in case. Okay, we managed to take down their shields, which is perfect. Ooh, they brought back their weapons. We cannot have that at all. Thank you. Now, back to the engines, please. Alright. Damaged but not disabled. One more shot, please. Thank you. Perfect. 12 scrap. It's not a lot, but it is something. this might be a tough one. They have 3 people, 2 of them Mantis, so boarding, I think, might be out of the question. Although, I think I might actually have to board just to distract them for a while. It is going to be a difficult one, I think. Okay, we managed to disable their weapons, which is nice. I don't like my odds in this fight, but maybe we can do enough damage to the NG to make it count. Come on, come on, come on. Survive long enough. Right, I think we did kill the NG. Yes, we did. Perfect. Where am I firing that? The helm, I think. Okay, run away, run away. Oh, and there's a fire. Perfect. Can we enable the Ion Blast? That would be amazing. Alright, beam out of there. We will use the healing bomb. Maybe if we're lucky we can stun this guy. Ah, never mind, he ran away. Trying to repair his weapons now. Oh, hey Javier. Okay, we have healed them, so let's jump back in and deal with the Mantis. Perfect. Why not board with the other 2 guys and then heal? Damn it, you are right. And yeah, I even thought of that like the previous fight, so I don't know why I forgot about it instantly. Huh. Yeah, you can tell I am definitely not used to this ship yet. I mean, it is my first run with this type of ship, so yeah. I think I still wanna heal them, right? Although, no, there isn't a store nearby, so I do want to heal everyone. Yeah, hopefully I have enough cash to find a medbay at a nearby store, but since I don't have a store in range yet, we do have to do this. Right, get back to your positions. Switch back to the Artemis. And let's check out the distress. Maybe it will be something that doesn't require us fighting and instead... Ooh, virulent disease. Sadly, we don't have an NG nor rock, so sorry guys. I can't really help you there. Next. Oh, asteroid field. And an auto-assault ship. Oh dear. I think this is a situation where I need to get out of there as soon as possible. For now, let's do this, and... I think the drone might be the bigger issue here. Also, disable this and enable full power to the engines. Yeah, they do have quite a lot of evasion, it would seem. Okay, drone is down. Go and help with the shield repairs. Ah, see? Buying that buffer did pay off. Perfect. Okay, we did take an asteroid hit, but we managed to disable their weapons, which is nice. Now let's see if we can do this without wasting any more missiles, which means disabling those and enabling flak. And I guess we can switch the autofire temporarily. If we manage to disable the shield, the asteroids should deal a lot of damage for us. Perfect. Now, evasion would be another nice thing to get rid of. There we go. One more hit, and we are done here. Thank you, Asteroid. Perfect. 19 scrap. Everyone is at their positions? Yes. I don't think I want to heal Sam. Let's do that. Ah, there's a store. Here. Let's hope we can find a medbay unit. Nope, no medbay, but there is a clone bay. Huh, do I want a clone bay? I think I do. I think a clone bay might be nice, although... Double flak cannon. I do love my flak cannon, and having 2 of those... If I sell that, that will be 101 scrap total. Nah, I don't think I can afford it. Oh boy. This one I definitely need. 51, that isn't enough. If I sell the healing beam, I will have 51, so that means I need 14 more. Maybe if I sold the Ion Blast as well. Alright, gel! Thank you. I would definitely forget about that. Goodbye, gel, and goodbye, healing mode. Thank you very much. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that augmentation. And yeah, it's a pretty decent one to have, but not good enough to not sell it when I want to buy something nice. Alright, but now I think I will stay with this as my initial loadout, as disabling something with a missile might be useful. If we can get more scrap, we will start upgrading the weapon system. And yeah, we will go from there. Okay, next node. And it's an empty one. Oh, also, how much are you healing per jump? 8 HP. Ah, nice. So one more jump and Sam will be fully healed. If the store has systems, it's forced to have clone bay or med bay when you don't have them. Yeah, I figured as much, although I thought it might have slight bias towards a med bay, but maybe not. Anyway, I think clone bay might actually work better for us. We will see. Mission... Extra metal. Well, I have 16 metal. Is that enough? For a piloting subsystem? Sure. I mean, I'm gonna need it at some point either way, so getting it for cheap early on might be nice. Clone bay is better, but a pain in the ass. Yeah, exactly. Alright, once again, double mantis and an NG. Although they do have a teleporting thingy. You know what? Let's just board them and... yeah, maybe we will board with all 4. We will see. For now, let's just keep our weapons officer in their place. Speaking of, how are you doing on upgrades? Well, you're halfway there. Yeah, we shall see. Oh, and we will fight double mantis. That is not perfect. Maybe with a bit of micro, we can do this properly. Do I want to leave it as it is to kill the NG? No, I think I still want to micro them. As much as killing the NG would be better, I think it is better to fight just one at a time. Come on, kill him. There you go. Also, I shouldn't get too distracted because my weapons are online. Ah, perfect, and we managed to hit the Mantis as well. Can you kill him? Thank you. Alright. Now I think Sam should be able to deal with Ariel. There we go. 27 scrap. Let's bring you guys on board. I definitely need more power to keep my clone bay operational. So I think that might be the first thing to upgrade instead of those weapons, since a single chicken weapons won't do me that much good. Although, having the Ion Blast and Flak might be nice. That will be 25, and I would need 20 more. Huh. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for power, because that will let me have more power in the engines when I need some more evasion. And I guess I can make my next upgrade the weapons one. Yeah, I guess we will just... I'm considering actually spacing them so they can respawn with full health before I continue onwards. I mean, I definitely will do that to Pipaluk because he will still be leveled up. Question is, do we wanna do the same to Sam? You know what? Sure. You can level up pretty quickly, so losing 1 experience point isn't that big of an issue. Right. Let's wait for the respawn. Ah. You should do it, that's why it's a pain every fight, you have to wait. Yeah. This is why I always hesitate when I have the option to get the clone bay. I mean, I have enough of those situations with the oxygen because I quite often turn it off in the middle of a fight to get more power to the engines or something. And then I have to wait for 20-30 seconds to replenish it to at least 60% before I jump. Yeah, having to do the same with the clone bay, not ideal. No, I don't want to buy any crew. And let's go for the exit since the rebels are upon us. No thank you. Next sector. I think I'm gonna avoid the homeworlds and go for the... although... Since we have Mantis crew member, maybe we could get some more blue options at the homeworlds, and fighting rocks is gonna be a pain in the butt. So... yeah, let's go for Mantis one. Alright, what do you have for us here? So many stores. It would be perfect if I had money. Young Mantis, Child Uniform, Teleport on deck. Let's side with the Fugitive. Nice. That means we get another Mantis to our boarding party, so I suppose Pipaluk can go back to our engines. Defense Drone Mark II. That is going to be a little bit annoying. Especially if my weapons are hacked. In that case, I suppose we will simply board. Or is there anything else? No, I do not think so. Let's try and disable this. Although I think we will still just do the micro. Dance, NG, dance. Oh, and I didn't notice that they have double shields. That will definitely be annoying. Oh, all the ion blasts. Damn it. Sure, let's fire. Maybe we can hit that drone. Nope. Right, that's the engine done, and another one done. Perfect. Give me a second. We have a bot. Goodbye. There we go. Oh, we took a hit. I didn't even notice. Never mind. We did manage to do it quite decently, so we don't have to worry about anything else. Also, I don't remember if I saved your positions, so let's do that now. 51 scrap. I think I will first go for that distress and then see if I can buy anything at the store. Maybe both of them since they are connected, and if there is nothing that I want to get, then I will upgrade my weapons. Alright, those are enabled, so let's jump. Giant alien spiders? Sorry. Oh crap, I forgot. The clone bay prevents losing crew member in this event, right? God damn it. Yeah, I don't run with the clone bay that often. Next. The one time I could have gotten a positive result out of this one. Oh well. Nothing here. Fine, let's go for the store. What do you have for us? I mean, reconstructive teleport might be nice. Oh boy, triple flag? No, I think that buying third flag before I can even run the two I already have would be too silly even for me. So yeah, it's a bait. Oh yeah. uh, Yeah, and I can't really afford the reconstructive teleport either, so I think I'm gonna pass on that as well. Let's go to the other store. Nothing interesting, and... Come on! Yeah, Zoltan bypass would be nice. Maybe next time. Yeah, the game definitely loves to bait me. I mean, heavy laser might be nice. Uses just one power. Nah, I think for now we have to stick to what we have and make those weapons operational. Yeah, for now I think we will do this. And we will keep going. Yeah, I don't remember last time when I got 4 flags in a store within such a short time. Oh, they do have a teleporter. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna wait for this guy to beam on board and then I will send my guys in. There you go. And send you here. You wanna destroy my door system? You know what? You can try. Alright, Ion Blast is ready. Oh, I forgot about this pulsar. Okay, but we did disable their beam, which is perfect. Oh crap, my O2 got disabled. Might be interesting. Still, we are killing their crew, so it should be fine. Oh, right. He took one level of those down, so he is no longer stuffed by them at all. Also, you guys should probably go and destroy those weapons instead. Okay. Weapons disabled, so I guess we can send you in. Also close these doors. Perfect. Well, as perfect as we can expect. Can we send you guys in there? I don't think so. We will have to swap you around to fix the O2 first. Also, you should probably get there too. Okay. And of course, also disable my O2 as well. God damn it. Close all doors. Enable the O2. 20%. Oh jeez. I think I might want to stay here for a while before that replenishes. I will definitely wait until I can repair my door system. How are you on combat skill? 3 out of 8 and 2 out of 8. So yeah, I think you guys might go into the recycler again. Don't do it? Oh. Why do you think so? Pulsar could Ion Clone Bay. Ooh. Damn it, you are right. Okay, this was way too risky. Oh, never mind. We got our shields, we got our everything. Let's continue onwards. Yeah, I should definitely do that after I jump to a safe space. So they do have a clone bay, mind control. That is not great. Do I want to enable my Artemis? I think I do. I do want to stop them from running away. Get out there. Ow. That was not great. Okay, next shot will go to the mind control thing, because it is really annoying. You know what? Hold on that. Okay, we did manage to disable it. Perfect. Next step, the weapons. So I suppose we can waste another missile on that. Nice. I think the flak might be just enough to deal with it. Okay, we disabled the most dangerous weapons. You guys could... Well, maybe you could assist. You should probably stay in the medbay. No, never mind. It's fixed. Flak, finish it, please. Thank you. 15 scrap. 56 total. We have a little bit of time to explore this route around, but I don't think we can do much more than that. Maybe I should upgrade my clone bay. Yeah, the 16 HP per jump looks tempting. Definitely would work better than having to recycle them, and even if we did recycle, then it would be quicker. That's 35. So that will leave me with 5, 15, 21. 21 isn't enough for that, but I could buy another bar of power. So you know what? Sure, let's do it. We can always swap it between those and... Oh crap, I was going for the shields. Oh well. I guess we can upgrade the shields next. There you go. Hello, Mantis. And they do have a medbay, which I am not a fan of. I think we will wait with the boarding. And try to kill that Mantis first. You know what? You guys go here first. Let's stop him in the... for as long as we can. Alright. And I think once we deal with this guy, we will simply... Ah, never mind. We will simply teleport on board. And hopefully we can finish them before the medbay is repaired. Come on, replenish the O2. Also, we should probably open the doors to equalize pressures. Get in there, guys. Alright. Luckily, they did send a Mantis to repair instead of the NG. So we should be fine. For now, at least. Let's see if we can Ion Blast him still. And then I think a single flag is safe as well. There you go. Perfect. Bring you guys back. Close all doors. 37 scrap. That would allow me to run double flag. Yeah, let's hold on to that for now. Okay, Clone Bay is fully powered. Next. Escape pod with a Mantis. I don't know if this event can have a positive result. You know what? Let me actually check it. Because I don't think... I don't think I've taken the other option too many times, and all I got was a Furious Mantis that killed someone. Oh, technically, it is possible to open it and get a crew member. So you know what? Let's risk it, because from what I have just read, even if we lose a crew member with a Clone Bay, we will get them back. So, pry it open. Ha! Considers me a messenger from the God of Mercy and demands to join your crew. Alright. I will not say no to that. Banks, you can go and be stationed at the door system. Alright. Station saved. Everyone is ready. Next. Oh boy. We will be diving. I took too long in those central sectors and there wasn't a better route around. That will be annoying. Let's try and dislodge it. Nope, we lost some hull points. Alright, so I think that before we jump into the exit node, I might want to get quicker FTL charge. Hopefully we can do it in time. And even more hopefully we can do it before we lose too much hit points. We don't have quite a lot to lose either way, so yeah, we will see. When it's pirates, the better choice is to destroy them. Huh, alright, I will take that the next time and we shall see. Although, most of the time with this event I do have a beam weapon, so I think that is the best choice. Or scrap, I think. Or was it the rock plating one? I don't remember. Alright, full power to the engines and let's hope. They do not have any sort of boarding capability, but they do have a halberd beam and a quadruple charger. So let's hope that FTL comes back online quickly. And we will definitely take some damage. I think we wanna put you guys in here just in case our engines get damaged. Sure, why not? You can keep firing. Okay. I will leave that whole breach as it is not too dangerous. Yeah, there are 2 civilians and pirates with civilians. Shield them with pirates, destroy them. You get either medium scrap or a fight. Oh, a fight. I don't remember ever getting a fight, but... Ow. Well, that's it. I guess we couldn't do anything against that halberd. Especially after the ASB took half of our HP. Alright. Yep. The first run with the Type B didn't go amazingly. Yep. Okay, I feel like it wasn't too terrible, so I guess we can try that again. Because it's either that or Stealth B to unlock the Stealth C. I think I wanna try getting that one again. If it doesn't work, then we might switch. Alright, attempt number 2. Hopefully Reinhard, Kirchner and Noemi will have better chances. Right, let's check out these nebula systems before we move onwards. Mantis lost in the storm. They have a missile which I am not a fan of. Although they also have a medbay. God dang it. Why do they always have to have a medbay? Let's try and disable it. Right, let's try and kill that NG before they repair anything. And of course you have to disable this. Oh, maybe this is the more dangerous one since it fires 3 shots. Get out. Yeah, I think we need to evacuate now. Oh, really? I beamed the corpse back. You know what? I have a feeling I am going to be restarting that in a second again. Yeah, I kept them there too long. Oh well. Rip, Kirchner. You were the best of us or something like that. We'll see. Maybe we will get some good RNG and get a replacement crew member soon. If not... oh well. We'll see how this sector and sector 2 goes. If I see it going terribly, I think I might just abandon this run and go for the Stealth B. If it starts to feel like I am just wasting time, then I might do it. I don't like abandoning runs, I haven't abandoned one yet, but... do I want to risk fighting this thing? I think not. Especially since I couldn't even board it. Alright, Plasma Storm. Without... really? I have just avoided one of those. Come on, shield. Thank you. Also, I technically don't need the heal bomb. Alright, that's one dangerous thing done. Let's deal with the drone as well. Now the evasion. We haven't missed yet, but I don't want to wait and see this happen. Damn it. Although, you know what? It is still pretty early on. Maybe I should restart immediately instead of trying to salvage this run that is already going terribly. Show me the next sector, then we will decide. The sector system. You know what? For the first time, I am going to say restart. We will restart with the same crew. Yeah. What can you do? Honestly, I haven't had that terrible luck since the one time I tried playing the, whatchamacallit, Crystal B. That run, I believe I lost in under 10 minutes. That was terrible. But yeah, at least it was mercifully quick. Right. I guess we are ready to run attempt number Let's call it 2.5. Rebel checkpoint. Alright, let's... Oh, god damn it. Disable the healing bomb, enable this, teleport you to the weapon system. Right, the weapons are disabled. Okay, I think we will teleport back in just a second. Or maybe even now, before I teleport a dead crew member again. Let's enable the healing bomb. Now it's time to disable those damn drones. Thank you. Alright. Come on, healing bomb. No, and of course we missed. Okay. You are healed. Teleporter is back online, so we can get back in there. Okay, let's kill this guy. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. And I think we will not have to micro anymore. Let's just leave them where they are. And that should be it. Thank you. This fight could have gotten way worse. We did manage to salvage it, but now we do have to wait until you can repair the teleporter. Now well, and it's gonna take a while. At least we have our O2. Thank you. Bring you guys back. You can assist with the repairs as well. Technically Noemi isn't hurt, but I'm still gonna fire a healing bomb here. If next system is a fight as well, we don't want to send half-dead slugs in. Come on. I wish those charged faster when you're out of combat and safe. There we go. Also, I think that you are the... Yeah, you are the other combat person, so you might want to go there. Thank you. Save positions. Yeah, maybe actually don't save positions because we need someone to jump the ship. Silly me. Alright, we have 2 nebula systems here. So I think if we go here and to these 2, we should be able to get all of them. I am not gonna be paying any sort of a toll. They do have a rock crew member though. Might be interesting. And not in a positive sense. Okay. Weapons down. Let's do a ring around the rosy. The one time I am happy that the rocks are so slow. Right, that's the human down. Now, do I... Yeah, I think I do want to fight him. I will have to bring my slugs back, though. I could technically waste a single missile here, I suppose. So I'm gonna fight until you guys are pretty low. Both of you. Oh, maybe you can kill him, never mind. That way I don't have to waste any Artemis missiles. Right. Let's heal bomb you. Noemi is full. Yeah, no, ME is full. Cool. Oh, also, probably better to do it this way. Fix our engines. And then we will see what we can find in the next one. Although I am going to take a few minute bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, where were we? Going for those Nebula systems. Let's go. And it's a Plasma Storm, of course. Automated Rebel Scout. I don't like those. Let's disable this since we won't need to teleport. Having some evasion might be nice against that weapon, although it would be better if we manage to disable it quickly. Let's see if we can do this. Hopefully before all our O2 is vented. Okay. And I think we should be safe until they repair it. Let's disable their evasion first. Yeah, we will waste quite a few missiles on this fight. But since we don't have any other weapon, I don't see any other choice. Well, other than sacrificing my 2 crew members to do some damage. Maybe we should disable this now. Just in case they repair their weapon. Okay. And the final shot. Oh, also. Could probably repair this. It would be nice to have something to breathe. Thank you. 17 scrap, not too terrible. Get back to your stations. Let's go for 60 oxygen before we jump to the next nebula. And can we upgrade something? I mean, there really isn't a point yet. Better to save the money for a store if we can find one soon. Right. 58, 59, 60%. Let's jump. Another automated scout. Ooh, this one has 2 weapons. Well, I guess you are being stationed at the bonus evasion. Ah, that didn't work out that well. I think we have to vent it since we have a fire in. I think it's better to let them endure no oxygen than having them fix it in the middle of raging fire. Right, one more. And I guess you can go there and fix it now. There you go. You can go there and assist if we need to switch someone around. Ah, looks like we don't. It's fine. Do I wanna waste my missile on healing you guys? 48, 45. Yes, I think I do. Unfortunately. Show me how this sector looks like. There's a distress. So if there is a store, it is at least one jump away. Right, and we shall heal them, because if this distress is a combat one, we will definitely want to send them in. Alright, O2S at 68%, so that should be fine. Let's jump. Human mining colony within virulent plague. I don't have any NG or rocks. I could risk another distress, but I think I need a store more. Oh, look, another quarantine. How amazing. Okay, store, what do you have for us? There's a flak. Zoltan shield bypass is always nice, but yeah, I think I don't need to worry about Zoltan shields right now. I need to worry about having any sort of weapon to be able to do damage, so... Do I want to go for the clone bay again? In this case, I think I might actually want to leave it and hope that I can get a med bay soon. Yes, clone bay is making me take way too many risks and it doesn't really pay off in the long run. 65. Although the chain burst laser. You know what? I'm gonna go for that one this time. Just to get something different. But yeah, we will stick to those for our initial salvo, as the Artemis might be a nice opening shot. And they are trying to run away. Alright, we definitely want that Artemis to fire at their Artemis. But we also want to board them to distract their pilot. At least, if nothing else. Alright, that's the shield gone, which isn't great, given that they have a beam drone. Come on, Artemis, do your thing if you can. There we go. Oh, crap. I'm not gonna be able to bring them back, am I? Can you fix this relatively quickly? I think I'm dead. Yep. I should have sent my guy to repair the teleporter system earlier. Okay, beam me out. God damn it, that was the wrong button. Why am I like this? Okay. We did manage to... never mind. You know what? Screw this run. I am going for Stealth B. Oh boy. This day isn't going too well, is it? Yeah. Apparently, this isn't a day for Slug type B. I am going to need way more practice with both the teleport system and all the other stuff. And yeah, this ship, it starts with a glaive beam, which is fine. Upgraded cloak, which is also fine. What really isn't fine that it doesn't have shields to begin with. And if I remember correctly, it also has the shield system as a weak system, meaning that upgrading the shields is going to cost more once we get them. I think that was this ship. Well, either way, let's try it and see how it goes. If it goes just as badly as the other one, I think I might simply want to go for one of the ships I haven't gotten a victory yet. Like, maybe the Kestrel, because I don't think I got one with Kestrel A, which is a little bit weird. I think I want to avoid fights for now. Let's try to just go for events. Nope, nothing here for me. Piloting subsystem for 10. Sure. And yeah, unfortunately we will have to get through here, so let's do this. Rebel ship behind the beacon. Alright. Let's see if we can time the cloak correctly. Although our evasion is only 20%, so I'm not sure if the cloak is gonna be enough. 80% with cloak. Yeah, that is not a lot. Alright, let's hope they don't disable my glaive with their beam. They did not. Do I accept it? I think not, because we are about to kill them. 4 missiles, drone part, and 10 scrap. Well, we got more scrap out of it, so I suppose it was worth it. Fix the O2 before we suffocate. Yeah, none of these are weak systems at least, so there's that. Alright, 17 scrap. We need quite a lot more before we can get shields, even if we find a store. Because they cost, what, 120, I believe? I don't have anyone to control the crowds. Sorry guys, can't help you here. Right, next. Another scout, and this one, oh, it is an annoying one. Right, I think we will cloak after this. There you go. They don't have any sort of a laser weapon, so it's fine. No, that is not timed well. And we will fire like this, that way we should be able to disable their shields, do some damage to the weapons, and hopefully disable that drone as well. Oh, never mind, we are too powerful to worry about anything other than destroying them immediately. Go and fix this, you go and fix this. Ooh, also, I have only just noticed, we have a medbay that can accommodate only 2 people, and it is in a very corner of the ship, which means we can't even run people through to get more healing. Yeah, that is gonna be annoying when we need to heal someone. And by someone, I mean the entire crew. Right, 35 scrap. Slowly going forward. Investigate. Try to communicate peacefully. Nope. Since we don't have a slug, there is not a big chance of getting it. Although, if I remember correctly, even without the slug, you can sometimes get an NG crewman out of that event. Equipment available for sale. If I remember correctly, that is a scam. So yeah, let's not deal with it. Alright, let's wait for this thing to fire. I think we might have to tank this beam. Alright, at least one of them missed, which is nice. Yeah, I think firing like that will be our best choice here. $19 scrap. Everything is fixed. All those Zas could use some heals. Get in there. 54. Yeah, still quite a long way away. Alright. I think we will avoid those ships and go straight for the... Although maybe we should get at least one more fight. Yeah, perfect. Why not? Might be a mistake. We will see. Hopefully we will be able to deal with those. Two, 4, 6, 7. We should be able to simply kill them. Come on. Ah, sadly, not before they damage my cloak. 14 scrap. Alright, cloak is back online and almost full. Thank you. Yep, that should be fine. We will have to switch power away from the engines to get level 2 cloak. Okay, it's not a big issue. Huh. You don't have shields for me, but that doesn't matter. I couldn't afford them either way. Long-range scanners cost 15. Alright, that is good to know if we find some shields and are just short of some cash. Right, we will not be buying anything here. Oh, and we will get another fight. We'll see how this one goes. Pirate victim... Pirate offered to split the bounty. You know what? I am always trying to be a hero, but this time, since I don't have any shields, I think I will go for option 1. Now, distress. I am not using missiles, but on the other hand, that is a pretty decent offer. Although I am running a little bit low on fuel. You know what? It's just 1. And can we get the other node before we go to the exit? I think not. Let's not risk it. This is going to be a careful run, otherwise it will end like the slug B1s. I'm an engineer by trade and could try to improve your reactor. For 2 fuel, 2 drone parts, and 2 missiles. That's what? 6, 12. Yeah, that's way too much cash. I believe that is way more than we should spend right now. Alright. Ooh. See? Perfect. We didn't miss it this time at least. Right, let's go for... I think for the rebel controlled, as Zoltan shields are going to be really annoying for us right now. Ion Storm, ship in a nebula, which I think I will avoid. Yeah, let's go for standard nebula. Intruders. Oh, not great. And it looks like a lot of intruders. What if I send you to here and you to here? That way... we can vent everything. Disable... no, right. I can't disable the O2 because I have sent my Zoltan in. Close these, close those. I guess we can close these as well. Right. Oh, I should disable this. Oh crap, I shouldn't have moved this guy at all. Instead, what I want to do here is probably this. This might be a short run. Yep, this is a short run. I am dead. I have screwed myself over. Yeah, let's restart this and see if we can make it work again. Yeah, it's one of these days, I suppose. Okay, one more run with the Type B of the Stealth Cruiser, and if that doesn't go well, I guess we will switch to... maybe Federation B. I haven't gotten a victory with it. I have unlocked the C-Type, but yeah, getting a victory might be nice. Right. Attempt number 2 with the Stealth B. Onwards. Let's not do anything risky. Slug ship. Alright. The slug ship was hunting some civilians. Let's try and end them for that. Okay, now it's time to cloak. Really? It had to hit my weapon. That's just annoying. Maybe getting more Zoltan crew members would work fine here to prevent the ion effect. Oh, great. That is just great. Fine, I don't think I have another choice here. I have to send them in. And let's target those if we can. There you go. Hey, at least we got a pretty decent reward from this. And honestly, we didn't take that much damage. It could have gotten way worse. Go and help him fix that, and then we will send you to get some heals. Also O2. Thank you. You go there. The two of you go there. Everything will be fine at some point. 80, 90, 100, and 100. Perfect. Get back to your rooms. Full power to the engines. Over 60% O2 is fine. It's either early store that we won't be able to use or a fight. I think we have to choose a fight. I mean, he doesn't even try to bribe me. He has a hull laser and some sort of an ion stunner, so... If RNG isn't too terrible, we should be able to do it. Can you fire? Thank you. Well. Speaking of terrible RNG, let's actually start from this side, that way we can disable the shield, hopefully. There you go. 18 scrap, and another 8 from the civilian ship that we saved. Nice. Let's let Jill get some HPs back, and then we will fix the engines. Yeah, we have 59 already, so pretty well on the way to getting shields, if we can find them. So this run might be starting a little bit better than the previous one, at least. We will see if it keeps going like that. Yeah, let's avoid those fights for now. And we can no longer avoid those fights. Ah, well. It's an auto assault, so I think it will have some drones, so I definitely don't want to deal with that. Oh, shield overcharger. I don't like using those, but they do sell for a pretty decent price. Let's get one more fight before we go for that store, and then we will see what we can get there. Oh, look, it's an auto hacker. What are you going to hack? Well, at least it isn't my weapons, I suppose. I think this is the time to do it. God damn it. Poor Jill. She isn't very lucky today. And of course they will go down. Okay, glaive is operational. Almost. Come on, glaive. Thank you. No more hacking, no more shooting my engines. Let's target the glaive. At this section, in the meantime, Jill can make some repairs. Oh, at least she will get some levels in repair. There we go. Goodbye, auto thingy. Just 7 scrap. That is ridiculous. Alright, we are fixed. Let's go to the store. See if we can get anything. Nope. We can sell the shield drone. That will give us 104. So yeah, maybe next store we find will have some shields. Here's hoping. Large asteroid field nearby. Let's explore it. 4 fuel. Not too bad at all. We have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, we definitely cannot go to the northern section of this sector since it is entirely disconnected. Oh well. Let's go here. Sure, let's attack the rebels. Hopefully we will be able to do it. Let's just prepare to cloak. Oh crap, I didn't notice this being powered already. Never mind, cloak. Oh, god damn it. And the glaive is down. Fix it. Yeah, we might have to run away from this one. Luckily, the FTL is halfway charged already. Alright, some nice evasions. That is fine. Come on. Right. We managed to survive. We managed to kill them. Now, and apparently the civilian supplies we stole weren't worth that much. Oh well. You go and heal. And you two will have to heal as well. Come on, Graffin. $113 scrap. Not too terrible. If we can survive to the next store, we should be alright. Okay, carefully cut the ship out. That will give us some nice scrap too. One more node and then the exit. Little bit of scrap, but nothing else. I suppose it's good because that is no more dangerous for us. Another 18. Perfect. Uncharted Nebula or Rebel controlled? I think we have to go for the Rebel one. The Nebula will be way too risky. Not to mention that it won't give us anything like this one when it comes to slowing down the Rebel advance. Yeah, I think we'll go the northern path. Flushed and panicky rebel soldier teleported aboard. The rebel who appears unarmed revealed declares his peaceful intentions. No. He offers to lead you to a secret cache of scrap nearby if you let him join your crew. Right. Oh, of course. I thought that after the first option we would be safe already. Nope. Apparently not. Maybe I should refuse him twice. I should read on that event instead of going in blind. Oh, and also I should take care to see what's going on with their weapons instead of just talking. There we go. Glaive is almost charged. So at least there's that. Okay, their weapons are offline, so I suppose we can send you in to fix the O2. In the meantime, I think you both should go fix the O2 before we suffocate, please. Thank you. And glaive fire when ready. Thank you. 24 scrap. Right, we definitely have enough for shields. Now all we need is a store. Yeah, those ships... They kinda feel too gimmicky for me. I don't know, maybe I should practice playing with them off stream before I try and do this. But hey, I said I will only play on stream, so That is what I am doing right now. Huh. Do I want to send Jill to weapons? I think I do. Having 10% faster charge on the glaive really makes a difference. Because what is that time? Normally 25 seconds. Yeah. Okay, next node. Rebel automated scout ship pursuing a civilian ship. Sure, why not? Okay, they fired one weapon. And apparently we have to evade it, otherwise it's gonna hurt. Come on, glaive. Come on, glaive. There you go. Just in time. 13 scrap. Ah, nice, and they repaired my hull. I would have preferred scrap, but still, it is not too bad. Okay, let's wait for the ion effect to wear off. Power the glaive beam. And still no store in sights. Oh crap, and I have to go through a pulsar system. Yeah, that isn't going to end well, is it? Yeah, I'm getting terrible RNG on those sector connections. Oh well. I suppose here goes nothing. And of course they have a drone as well. God damn it. Just don't shoot my weapons, please. Although they will be disabled by the pulsar, so it's not like it matters. Oh boy, you know what? Keep our engines online. We will run out of here if we can. If not, we will just die. Alright, we are halfway there. We have 4 HP left. I don't fancy my chances. Cloak. We didn't evade the missile. And my engines are disabled. And my O2 is... Everything is dead. I am dead. Oh well. I suppose today isn't a day for those B-types at all. God damn it. As you can see, all my runs with this ship were pretty terrible so far. Alright. Let's do something different for a change of pace. So the question is, do we go for Kestrel A, classic? We don't have a victory with it yet. We could also go for NGB or Federation B. We haven't won with Zoltan A either. You know what? I think I wanna play this one. I haven't played the Zoltan A in quite a while. I think I only had like one run with it, maybe two, and they weren't too great. Oh no, I had more. I even got to Sector 8 twice. Okay. Apparently my memory wiped it from... Oh, my memory. Never mind. Let's just go for it and see if we can defeat the flagship today. Alright. Halberd beam and Leto missile, but we can't have both just yet. Oh, also we... Oh no, never mind. We do have shields. It's the B-type that starts without them, right? Okay, let's go for the distress. And apparently it was a trap. Oh, of course. We can fire here to do a lot of damage, but we won't disable their shields if we do that. Ah, that looks like a pretty decent way to do it, but I think we want to start from the other side. That way, we might be able to disable those shields before we hit the weapon system. Nah, never mind. They have way too much power. No, 15% evasion. Those odds weren't good. Let's do that again. Now their shields are down. Right, you go fix that, you two go fix this. Come on, at least fix this leak. There you go. Go back to the medbay. And I guess you can go in. Yeah, I think I want to send Zoltan T because having our weapons guy level up in repair can be pretty useful. There we go. Everyone get back to your stations. Shields are charged. I think I want to go here then for the nebula, and we will see where we can go next. Although, since the rebels aren't visible yet, I think I might want to explore one more node here. And it's an empty one. Awesome. Sure, let's check one more. Yeah, let's fight the ship. Looks like it might be one that we can defeat without too many issues. Now let's hope they don't have buffer in their shields. Alright, managed to tank the missile as well. Good. And their missile is disabled. Awesome. Yeah. Unluckily, that beam didn't reach the drone, but oh well. I suppose it isn't too terrible. Hold on, can we? Yeah, we can hit 5. Perfect. Go, halberd beam, go. Perfect, and it took down the shield. Gotta love that halberd power. There is a store over there, but I don't think I have enough cash for that yet. Let's just avoid it. Maybe we can find another later on. Rebel checkpoint. Right, let's kill some rebels then. Hull laser and single shot laser. Shouldn't be too terrible, although we might take some damage if we don't manage to take it out fast enough. Yeah, one more salvo shouldn't be a problem. Anything after that might be risky. Ah, perfect. Managed to disable the 2 damage weapon. And this should kill them outright, even if we don't disable the shield. Which apparently we won't, because they have a lot of repair. Nice. 14 scrap, not too shabby. Intruders, and of course they do have a super shield bypass unit. Where are they? Never mind, let's just go. We do have upgraded doors, so maybe we should just vent them. Okay, close those. Well, we might lose our sensors. Alright. Slowly but surely they will suffocate. They are trying to get to the door system. Huh. Yeah, I think we might want to fight them there. Ah, they're halfway there. I guess since we are close to medbay, we should be able to deal with them. There you go. All done. All doors closed. Equalize pressures just in case. And send the weapons person and our captain. You go back to the engines. Oh, our captain is getting some XP in repairs as well, which is nice. Alright, shields up. And onwards we shall go to the distress beacon. What do you have for us today? Refugee ship. Hail them. And it's another trap. How lovely. Although, maybe if we fire like that, that will prevent them from escaping, just in case they try to... Yeah, but I want to fire from the other side. Hopefully we can disable those shields before we hit the weapons and the helm. Go, Halbert. Do your thing. Perfect. Alright, one more shot. This fight is over. We get a little bit of scrap. Still, I don't think it's gonna be enough to buy anything good, but... Hey, we are slowly getting there. 19? Ah, and the refugee ship gives us a little bit more. I stand corrected, that was a pretty decent reward overall. Let's get a few more nodes before we have to run to the next sector. Slave trader, well, attack the slavers come. I will definitely not allow you to do this anymore. Burst laser Mark II, that might be a little bit dangerous. Yep, that got through our super shield. Oh, and the burst laser is still operational. That is not good at all. Oh well, there's nothing to do but fire the halberd again and hope. Never mind. All hope is lost, apparently. Let's power the Leto missile instead. Hopefully we can put down the fires. Oh, please don't hit my weapon system. There you go. Okay, we disabled the Leto. I think I want to keep those guys repairing instead of healing them, as that might be a quicker way of dealing with this guy. I will use another missile. And maybe one more to make sure they don't bring the burst laser online. You can go and heal. And Luanti will go there as well after the fight. Does Leto do 2 damage? No, just 1. Do I risk charging the halberd though? You know what? Let's do it. I think we might be able to do it before they fix this. Especially since they were repairing the O2 first. Right, let's just finish them. And then we will send you to heal. There you go, perfect. 22 scrap. Kinda, right? 102 total. We might be able to afford a nice new weapon. Yavansi, you are the engines person. Go there. You guys fix the sensors and then go back to your stations, please. Oh, also enable the O2. Let's get 60% before we jump. If we get an enemy that hacks our O2, having lower than that wouldn't be great. Okay, We have something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish jumps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that looks quite right. A battle is taking place nearby. Someone is under attack by space pirates. Well, apparently it's a civilian ship because that's what the option tells me. And they will be boarding us. Oh, never mind. They will not be boarding us because they can't bypass the Zoltan shields. Ha. Nice. Right, let us try and deal with them before they punch through. Nice, took down their shield. Did a ton of damage. Yeah, this fight is already over. Perfect. Come on, Halbert. Thank you. 17 scrap, and the civilian ship unfortunately ran away without giving me anything. Oh well. So much for gratitude. Unmanned scout. Now this one has a missile, which is annoying, but hopefully we can deal with him before he pierces the Zoltan shield. There we go. Just in time. Next. Rebel scout. Alright, we will intervene. And they do have a beam drone that will make quick work of my Zoltan shield. Although, they only have a beam drone and a beam weapon. Yeah, they won't be able to pierce my single shield bubble at all. So let's not worry about it, let's just fire... Ooh, they do have a hacking drone though. Although they are hacking my doors, who cares? Alright, 13 scrap, and the outpost gave me another 18, wonderful. If we can find a store early on in the next sector, this is going to be amazing. No, I will not pay any sort of toll. Okay, now this drone definitely is more annoying than the previous one. Let's see if we can disable it. Oh, yeah, this isn't really perfect. I think I'm gonna have to fire at this trajectory to disable most of their weaponry. I would love to disable the drone as well, but can't really hit it and do a lot of damage. There you go. Most of their weapons are disabled. You know what? I will not accept surrender. It's a risk, but it is one... Oh crap. That I'm willing to take, and apparently that wasn't ideal. Yeah, we will take way more damage than I expected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should be able to kill them even with their shields up. There you go. Yeah, we will have to spend some of that scrap on repairs, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe not accepting the surrender was the bad choice here. It cost me way too much hit points. Next time I might be more careful with that. Come on, finish fixing those doors. Back to your stations. Shields up. And let's jump to the exit, since we are out of time in this one. Small rebel ship nearby. Demand to surrender their goods. And they will try to run away. Can we prevent them and still do damage to their... Oh, okay. This drone is the only thing that can hurt us. So it would be nice to disable it. If we can do enough damage to their engines, that should prevent them from escaping as well. Go halberd. Thank you. Perfect. One shot, one kill. And we got a drone. I am not a fan of this drone, but I can always sell it. Okay, civilian sector or rebel controlled? You know what? I think I'm gonna go for civilian one. I've had enough of hostile sectors today. Not to mention that this southern path has a lot of nebula sectors, and I am not a fan of these either. Alright, what do we have here? There is an early store. I think I'm gonna go for... No, never mind. I was gonna go for one more node before the store, but I think it's better to go for the store than go up for the distress. Okay, what do you have for us here? Zoltan Shield Bypass. Might be nice. Weapon Pre-Igniter, now that works quite well with the Halberd Beam. I would love to have it with that glaive I had on the previous ship, but... oh well, you can't have everything. Cloaking is also nice. Also, we can sell this. That gives us 206. So we can buy the pre-igniter and we will have 86 left. Which sadly means we won't be able to buy the cloaking. Do we want to buy the drone control system? It comes with a free combat drone Mark 1. Nah, I think I will just save the rest of my cash and maybe work on upgrading the shields. That might be useful. Maybe I should buy a couple of repairs as well. Fuel. I think we are fine on fuel for now. There we go. We just need one more tick in our power system to get double shields. And that should be fine. Let's go for that distress. Hopefully it will give us some... oh, it's an asteroid field. And weapon pre-igniter. Try and disable that missile early on. Yeah, unfortunately, with this layout we can only hit 3 rooms. There we go. Oh, we got a nicely timed rock as well. You know what? Let's just shoot the weapon system. Either way, they will be dead soon. I will temporarily disable the O2 to get a second shield bubble, just in case they manage to shoot at the same time a rock comes in. And they did not. Perfect. Now we just have to wait for... you know what? I will enable double shields until I jump out of here. I could get really unlucky with those asteroids and I would feel silly. Right, distress. What do you need from me? Quarantine. Sorry, I don't have any NG or Rockman. Can't help you there. Ooh, also. Now we don't have to switch the O2 off in order to get our second shield. Perfect. So the next step, I suppose, would be getting another weapon. Ooh. Now this event, if I remember correctly, is quite risky, and if we board it, we might lose a crew member. Let me just make sure if this is the one. Yeah, we can lose a crew member, so I don't think I'm gonna risk it. Scrap some of the debris. That is good enough for me. Okay, I think we will go slightly south, so we can check these 2 nebula systems before we jump out of here. That should be fine. Badly damaged, still being assaulted by a space pirate. Well, now we can be a hero again. Let's disable that missile if we can. Perfect. They are down to 1 HP. Honestly, I was expecting an attempt of surrender, but apparently they will not be doing that. Right, 22 scrap. Ah, and they repaired my hull. Nice. Thank you very much. Let's go for the distress, I think. Maybe we will check out this other store as well. Our shields are down and we won't last long. I would have expected to have some sort of a special option with the Zoltan shields. Oh well. At least we didn't take any damage in it. Sorry, I don't think I will be able to help you with this distress, as I have to go for the store and the nebula systems. You are on your own. Drone control once again. Ooh, burst laser 1. Now that is a pretty solid early weapon. I think I'm gonna get it. And we need 35 to upgrade the weapon system once to get the Leto, and then 50 more to have the burst laser operational. I guess it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 jumps. Yeah, I guess we can get 4 if we're lucky. No. Plasma Storm. Now, is this a dangerous event or not? Manually search the wreckage. Plasma Storm incapacitated ship in civilian sector. Yeah, we can lose a crew member. I am not going to risk it. Oh crap. I can't use my pre-igniter. Well, at least the halberd is halfway charged, so it's something. With Zoltan shield we shouldn't take any damage either way. Go, go, go. Ah, and we didn't manage to evade it. My people got some skills. Nice. Alright, let's go for those. And we will head towards the exit soon. Aid the civilian ship. Let's start with the teleporter. Can we hit the weapon system as well? I hope so. Nice. Alright, that means we can simply kill them with the second shot. 48 scrap. Yeah, we should be able to upgrade the weapons at least once right now. And the civilians have escaped without giving me anything. Thank you. Let's do this. That way we can enable the Leto temporarily. We have 25 missiles, so we might as well use a few of those. And we have at least one more jump. So let's check this system. Alright, they have advanced hacking tools and they have tried to shut down your engines. Well, I have kept them barely operational, but I only have one level in engines, so... You know what? Apparently your attempt did absolutely nothing. Okay, I think I won't be wasting any missiles in this fight. With that beam they cannot pierce my shielding even if they get through the Zoltan shields. Alright, one more shot. And we will be fine. Come on, come on. Thank you. The 1T is slowly getting leveled up. Now how much do we need for 50? So not just yet. Ooh, can I get one more? No, it's risky. You know what? I only have one level in engines. I am not gonna risk it because if I will have to dive, then it's gonna take way too long. No, we didn't find the rebel ship. Ah, we could have barely made it. Oh well. Yeah, I definitely didn't want to sacrifice this run because of a stupid risk. There is a store over there, so if I get 2 more nodes, I might be able to get it. We'll see. Although I think I do want to work on those weapons, so maybe I shouldn't go for the store either way. Right, let's try and disable their shields. Oh crap. I was hoping I could disable at least 1 point of shielding, so the halberd can do the rest, because with 2 shields we cannot punch through. There you go, that's better. Oh, and sadly we didn't disable the flak, but we did disable one of the weapons, which is something. Let's try and disable the flak with missiles. No cigar. Let's hope for lucky evasion. Nope. Let's disable the shield if you can. You cannot, but you did disable the one that they just fixed. Cool. Yes, the flak is down. Perfect. And they are down as well. 32 scrap. Yeah, I think I'm gonna ignore that store. Let's upgrade the weapons and enable the burst laser Mark II. I think it's gonna be better for piercing through enemy shields and giving the halberd beam a chance to do all the damage in the world. Ship without life forms. Yeah, that was a risk. Yeah, well. You win some, you lose some. Let's fix those engines and we will be on our way again. Right. I think we shall go here. Many more options to choose from. I wanna fight you. Burst laser. Go. No, 1 shot missed, but that should be enough. Nice. Now let's fire the burst laser at their shields. Maybe we can take the other one down. Nope. We did do damage. So we will wait with the halberd beam for a few more seconds. There we go. And goodbye. 27 scrap. Nice. I think we'll go for the southern route this time. Let's see if we can find something nice over there. Ooh, Hole Smasher Laser. 2 power, 2 shots per charge. It's not amazing, but might be pretty decent. Although, yeah, upgrading those weapons was going to cost me quite a lot now. You know what, let's just hang on to it for a while and we will see what we can do. Rockship flies past your windows. Pirates. Awesome. Let's disable their shields and fire the halberds. There you go. How are you doing with your upgrades? 41 out of 65. Alright, in that case I will wait with the burst laser until the halberd beam is ready. There we go. And goodbye, pirates. 28 scrap. Next. Yeah, they don't really like me, so I am just gonna keep on going. Ooh, close to a star. And they have a cloak. That is annoying. Come on. The cloak. And it's at least level 2 cloak. Damn it. Alright. Let's see if we can disable it. Cool. At least we reduce it to level 1. Unfortunately, the flak is still operational. There you go. Much better. Rest of the fight should be safer. Let's vent this to space if we can. Halberd beam is ready. Burst laser is almost ready, but they have cloaked. Oh well. Let's just finish it. Okay, the fires have... Ooh, not all fires have died down. We have a fire on our medbay room. Right, everyone is fully healed. Get back to your stations. And let's jump out of here. Oh, we cannot jump yet. Damn it. That is annoying as hell. We will have to send you guys to the medbay again. But luckily, now we will be able to jump whenever we want to. Go, 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 go. Move it. Alright. Next. And it's an asteroid field. There you go. Perfectly timed. Couldn't have asked for a better result. Okay, now we wait for our engines to charge. Which is gonna take a while. In the meantime, the rocks will work on my Zoltan shield. There we go. Would be nice if I had a crew member on shields to train, but unfortunately I do not. Right, let's go for the distress beacon. Another virulent disease. Sorry, I cannot help you with those. Oh, look, it's another asteroid field. How lovely. Okay, we disabled their flak, which is perfect. I think we can wait for the halberd beam. There you go. And let's finish them. 26 scrap. Awesome. 162 total. Yeah, it would be nice if we can find a store with the cloaking system. That would be perfect. Let's jump to the exit since we don't have any other choice. Okay, automated scout. Let's deal with it. No. Unluckily, we didn't disable the missile. Luckily, we did disable the entire vessel. 201 scrap. If I have a choice between Mantis-controlled and a Slug-controlled nebula, I'm gonna go away from the nebula. Almost every time. Alright, there is no early store, so we will just have to jump to one of those standard beacons, but first I am going to take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. Now, where were we? New sector, huh? Right, Mantis controlled. Let's go. Nothing but space debris and some uninhabitable planetoids. Not ideal. Small rebel ship. Well, give me your goods, sir. Okay, flag disabled. Drone disabled, at least temporarily. FTL delayed because they want to repair their stuff. Unfortunately, we do have to wait for the halberd beam. Okay. There we go. Pike beam. I am definitely not gonna be running with that, but I can at least sell it if I can find a store in this sector somewhere. Sorry. Okay, let's go here. Hopefully we can find that store because I am running out of fuel. Right, disabled one of the weapons at least. Yeah, let's wait for another series of shots because the halberd beam cannot pierce through double or triple shields. Alright. Alright, it's a Mantis ship, so they do have an engine on board. That's why they are repairing so quickly. Yeah, well. No worries. As long as we don't miss, we should be fine. And yeah, Luan T has earned a promotion. That means we have 5% faster weapon charge. Nice. Right, a lot of distress beacons and a store. We have 4 fuel left, so we can go 1, 2, and then for this store. So that is what I'm gonna go for right now. Sure, I think we can make it in time. We'll see, I suppose. Yeah, let's attack the Mantis. I don't like them at all. Okay. Shot number 1. Pretty decent. All their shields are down. Oh, and I think those ones might actually not have an NG on board. Right. One more shot. GG. 30 scrap. Let's go for... You know what? I think we can go for the distress before we go for the store. Yeah, I don't think I can help you. I don't have an NG crew member. Sorry. Okay, and now that we are out of fuel, we definitely need to buy some over here. Ooh. Flag 2 isn't too great for me, although... Although with the pre-igniter it might be. You know what? I think I might actually take the Flag Gun Mark II. It's gonna make for an amazing first salvo. The Burst Laser 2 is simply amazing. Yeah, that's about it. It is simply amazing. So I think it might be a good weapon to have. The only problem is that I'm basically full on weapons already. I could replace the whole Smasher Laser with the Burst Laser 2. That would give me one more shot. This is 3 power. Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to run 4 weapons if I use the Flak 2. Oh, there is a cloaking system. I didn't even notice. I think I will buy the cloak. The question is, do I go for the Flak Mark 2? You know what? It might be very risky, but I think that we can possibly make it work with the pre-igniter. It is a great risk, but it is a risk I am willing to take. Okay. 109 left. Do you want to buy anything else? The backup battery is always nice. And the question is, do I want hacking system? Sure. Why the hell? Oh. And the answer to why the hell not is that I don't have enough cash to actually buy it. I guess I could sell the whole laser. Sure. And before I forget, let's buy all the fuel that we can. Alright. So, next step will be to get enough power to run all of that stuff. I can have 3 more upgrades of the weapon system, so that means I can run these 2 and the flak if I am fully upgraded. Right now I think at least upgrading it so I can get the Leto online for some of those tougher fights might be quite nice. Also, since I do have the backup battery, I can run the cloak and the hacking system if I need it. We have 1, 2, 3 jumps, I think. So let's go for the quest. And if there's time, we will check another node to the south. Oh, I repaired my hole. Another flak one. Yeah, I can't really get that. I have too many weapons already. Crude teleporter, no, but mind control would be amazing. Sadly, I don't have any cash. Sorry, guys. All I will get from you is some fuel. Next. And of course, they have a shield bypass unit. You should probably go there. And we will vent those mantis to space. Okay. That should be enough. Hopefully they will not be able to get through my weapons before this room is vented. Oh, they will do some damage though. We will have to repair that. Oh, I might take some damage because of... No, never mind. They are running out. Perfect. Try breathing vacuum. Thank you. Re-enable the O2. Equalize pressure. Close doors. Go fix. Yeah, luckily that didn't cost us any hit points. And the repairs can be done pretty quickly. Alright, we are ready to go to the exit. As this sector is about to become way less pleasant than we can handle. Refugee ship, let's hail them. They want some of my missiles for some of my fuel. That doesn't seem like a very fair deal, but I do need the fuel and I do have a ton of missiles. Zoltan homeworlds or rebel controlled? In this case, I think I'm gonna go for Zoltan homeworlds. I might get some better events with my crew. I hope. Alright, let's check a nebula. Rogue planet, Zoltan Elder. Oh, thank you. I will definitely sell that. Right, Distress, then West, then Nebula. Refugee ship. Hail them. Once again, fuel for missiles, but this one is better. Pulsar. I hate pulsars. Let's see if we can disable those guys also. Yeah, sure. Let's hack them just in case. Oh, and the other benefit of hacking is that they lock doors to this system and they won't be able to repair it. Nice. Well, they will have to punch through the doors. They will eventually do it, but still. Until they do, it's quite fine. Also, cloak. They still managed to hit my shield with at least one. Oh, and the pulsar took my entire Zoltan shield. That is annoying. But their shields are down, so Halberd Beam, finish it, please. Thank you. Alright, let's wait for this ion effect to wear off at least a little bit. Oh, never mind, we still have to wait for our engines to charge either way. Okay, 3, 2... I don't think we'll be able to wait for the whole thing to wear off, so yeah, let's just... do we jump to the store? Technically we have that weapon to sell, so we might. They are just tempting me with those flak ones, aren't they? Shield charge booster? Might be nice, but I don't think it's worth it. I would have preferred the weapon recharger. I mean, I have the weapon pre-igniter, but that's just for the first salvo. It would be nice to have quicker firing rate altogether. Right, let's just save the money for later in that case. Ah, some free scrap. Why not? I do like that. Right, shields are back online. Let's go to the next nebula. Alright, I suppose we are fighting here. And we missed one shot, which is not great. Yeah. It would probably be better if I hacked the shields instead, but oh well. And hack it. There we go. And the big missile disabled. Perfect. Although I think I still wanna try and avoid all of these. Nice. Okay. Let's try this again. Nope. No surrender. 49 scrap. That is really nice. Upgrading those weapons, 75. Sure. That way I can run with the Leto as well. That will definitely help me get through those shields faster. Combat drone Mark 1 would be nice if I had a drone system. And technically I do have room for one if I can get a store with one when I have enough cash. Oh boy. And they do have a glaive. Now that is annoying. Oh, perhaps instead of just talking about it being annoying, let's try and deal with it. Alright. That should be fine. Let's wait for the halberd beam. And let's... Ooh, they do have a mind control device. I definitely want to get rid of that before they pierce my Zoltan shields. There we go. And since the glaive is coming online, time to hack. There we go. 49 scrap. I'm running out of fuel again. Not ideal. Luckily, there is a store in range. I could sell this, or I could buy a drone control system. You know what? I don't want to buy drone control system because I already have the hacking system. Having two things using my drone parts probably will not end well. Let's sell that. I don't want to buy any of those weapons. I want to buy all your fuel. Yeah, maybe I should start working on those upgrades to my weapon system. Yeah, I think the flag 2 was a mistake, but let's see if we can make it work in any way. Alright. Nothing here, so we shall jump to the other empty node, I suppose. Give me just a second to check something out. Nah, I think it's fine. Alright, let's... do we have time for 2? 1, 2... we don't have time for both of those, I don't think. Yeah, let's go for the distress and then for the exit. Their defense system has gone haywire. I think with the cloak we can do it. Yes. Perfect. No, we were forced to destroy the satellite. Oh, well. Still, it is a positive outcome. Oh, it looks like we did have time. Oh, well, whatever. We didn't risk it needlessly, I suppose, so it's fine. I don't want to hire anyone, thank you. Let's go to the NG homeworlds. Maybe we can hire an NG there. And by hire, I mean get one to join us. Two empty systems in a row? Not ideal. Yeah, let's check a few more nodes and then I think I have to go for the store because I am running out of fuel again. I think I'm gonna go for the northern one though. I don't think I will be able to go for both. Oh, another ship with a glaive. Okay, flag 2, go. You know what? I think we will need to hack them. Just in case. Do I want to use any more missiles? Sure, let's use one more at least. There we go. Then next will be the flag 2 again. And I think we might be fine here. Maybe. There we go. Glaive disabled before it could fire. I don't think we have to waste any more missiles. FTL is delayed, so they won't be able to run away, I don't think. How is your level up going? 1/3 there. Let's wait for both weapons to be online. Fire the flag. Then fire the halberd. No surrender, sorry. 40 scrap, 1 fuel. Wow. Amazing. Exchange between several ships. Let's investigate the battlefield. And there's a Mantis ship. How lovely. They will be boarding us too. Let's try and disable those shields. Nice. Oh, no boarding for you. So sorry. Right. Flag 2. Go. Oh, they might actually board since they will pierce through my Zoltan shield. Ah, never mind. They didn't make it to the teleporter room. Oh, another single fuel cell. Great. So great. Yeah. Right, let's sell the pike beam. I don't want a drone control. I think I will save the final slot for the mind control if I can find one. Crew teleporter, definitely not. I only have 3 crew members and they are all Zoltans. Automated reloader. Now that might be useful. And all the fuel you can give me. Can we make it to the other store? I don't think so. Nope. Yeah, looks like we cannot, so let's jump to this node, then to the distress, and then we will head towards the exit. Ah, 3 fuel. Nice, thank you guys. I definitely need that right now. Small asteroid belt, find a ship with pirate markings. Okay, carefully cut it out. They gave me some fuel and a ton of scrap. Wonderful. Ooh, store. Let's do it. Another flak one, come on. And there's the mind control. Perfect. And I need 100 to get the final upgrade for my weapons, so I think I will save the rest of the cash. And next time I will upgrade my weapons. There you go. Let's switch those around. Alright, I need more power. There you go. That should be alright. Oh, hull missile. Required power 2, does 2 damage. Yeah, I will definitely sell that one. Okay, I definitely want cheaper piloting, thank you very much. Next sector. Civilian or NG? I think I'm gonna go for civilian. The other NG wasn't so useful. Or maybe I should try that again. You know what? Sure. Let's do it. I shouldn't have to worry about enemy drones given that I have Flak 2 and some other weapons. Alright, distress. And there is a store nearby as well. Ooh. NG ship under attack by rebels. Alright. Nice. That opening salvo is just amazing. Alright. I think I might even do some cloaking here. Entirely unnecessary, but hey, why not? Very poorly equipped, barely a runabout, trying to outrun the rebels, need all the help they can get. Sure. Oh, and of course. I was hoping for something better, like maybe a crew member. Do I want Medbot dispersal? I mean, given the fact that I would have to give up one of those, I'm gonna go with no. Can I put it in the cargo? I wanna sell it. Ah, well. Whatever. Let's go here and then to the store, and then we can jump east. Also, we have only 2 shield bubbles. It might be good to upgrade that as soon as we can. Also, if we could possibly get some visibility on enemy ship, we can run the mind control system. Okay, It's only level 1 mind control, but it should be fine. Let's enable cloak. Flag 2, burst laser, and you. No surrender, goodbye. Maybe I should upgrade my sensors. Yeah, I definitely don't want to run my crew member across the entire ship like that. Sensors upgraded is. Okay. Everyone is at the stations. Let's disable that power so we can bring it back to the shields. And how much do we need for shields? 100. Alright. So I suppose 2 or 3 fights. Do we have anything for sale? The hull missile. Sure. Let's go to the store. Oh, look, another weapon pre-igniter. Its effect cannot be stacked. It's a shame. It would be amazing if you could get 2 shots or something like that. Now I know it would be way too overpowered, so no wonder it doesn't work like that. Double halberd beam. No thank you. Right. Let's buy the fuel and let's save the money for shields. Sure. Let's booby trap the cash. That will delay the rebels, allowing us to get some more scrap in this sector. Pirate ship. Let's disable their shields. I think that will do the most damage. There we go. Do I want to hack their weapons? I think I might want to. Also, getting mind control on someone would be nice. Maybe the cloak will be a better choice here. Evade those missiles. Oh, never mind. 75% isn't a lot at all. Okay. Halberd beam, go. No surrender, goodbye. 53 scrap. That means we have shields level 3. Now we just need to power them. There is a store over there, so I might want to keep some of that cash for now. 1 to store, and then we can go to the other nodes available in range. I could sell some missiles for scrap. Oh. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. I am not using the Leto missile that often. I think this is a better use for them right now. Alright, let's check the store. We don't have anything to sell. They don't have anything nice for me to buy. Let's get the fuel. Oh, let's not worry too much about the fuel because we are in Sector 7 and we will get the fuel in Sector 8. Right, power for the shield. That gives us 3 bubbles. Would be nice to upgrade the mind control as well, so hopefully we can jump to a few more systems in this sector. They are trying to hack my engines. Guys, I only have 1 level in engines. You can do whatever you want. Right. Flag 2. Burst laser. And unfortunately we now have to wait for the rest. Let's mind control their helmsman. Oh, maybe when the flag is on the way. Also cloak. If we fire from the engine room, we should do a ton of damage. And maybe disable the glaive. Oh, never mind. We just killed them outright. 74 scrap. Now that is a really nice result. We could upgrade the engines, we could upgrade the mind control, we could upgrade the cloak. You know what? For now, I think getting more evasion will be worth it. Bonus power is always nice, although right now I think we need more stable power. It's dodge 20, dodge 25, and anything more than that will be the worst upgrade. So let's do this, and yeah, now we need power. As you can see, we are rather low on that department. Come on. Get rid of that ion effect. 1, 2, maybe 3 jumps. So 1, 2, and maybe that other one over there. Let's see. Nope. I don't need fuel. One merchant mass broadcasting. Ah, cool. I would have gotten a quest in the next sector, but the next sector is the last stand sector, so... oh, whatever. Local shipwright, perform emergency work. What is your specialty? Oh, if only I had 3 scrap more, I would have taken it. Shame. Right, let's go to the last stand. Hello, hello. Yes, I am the guy that knows weakness of the rebel flagship. Let's see if we can utilize it. Right. I can't really upgrade my power just yet, so let's go to the repair thingy. Hopefully we will be able to get all 3 of them, as they give some nice scrap, and we can use that to get those upgrades. Right, fire here, and fire here, and you can fire here. Alright, just one more. And you are almost fully leveled up as well, which is perfect. Nice. 47 scrap. Yeah, I think I want to start working on that power. Get more evasion right now. Okay, automated ship. Do I want to disable their shields or the weapons first? I think I'm gonna go for their weapons, since this will hurt if it hits me. There we go. Their evasion has been reduced as well. You know what? Let's cloak. Why the hell not? That will save our Zoltan shield for later. And I think we might want to fire here now. And I think that was... yes, that was the weapon specialist leveling up. 20% faster weapons charging. Awesome. And apparently we got more evasion from our pilot and our engine specialist as well. Perfect. Okay, flag 2. Fire, burst laser, fire right after, halberd beam, go. GG. 58 scrap. Awesome. And we can get to the repair station here. And hopefully we will be able to get to the next one as well. So, first things first. I think I'm gonna go for the mind control and a power bar. Yeah, and I think next thing to do will be upgrading the backup battery so it gives me 4 power instead of just 2. Right, next And luckily, this repair station is still online. Unluckily, I will have to jump into a rebel-controlled sector, I think. Although, there might be a chance I will be able to double back and go the other way round. Because I think if I jump into the flagship, it will be... Or maybe not. You know what? We will see how it goes. For now, let's just... should I wait for upgrade? Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for scrap to upgrade the battery. 40 scrap, perfect. That will be really useful. Get more power for engines. That gives me 34% evasion. And we have 4 bonus power, which means fully powering these two and the engines. Amazing. Right, I think we will jump into the flagship and see if that is a mistake or not. If it is a mistake, we will cloak and wait for our engines to charge, and we will jump away. Right, phase 1, here we go. Oh, okay. Apparently it's fine. There is no anti-ship battery over here. We don't have to worry about anything. Other than the mothership, of course. Come on, get out of that cloak already. Okay, let's mind control the pilot up after we fire the flag. Then we will try and disable their missiles. Perfect. Do we want to cloak here? Sure. Since their missiles are offline, I don't have to wait with my cloak for that. There you go. Kill the crew member. Or 2 crew members. I didn't see if the guy on missiles died or not. Oh crap. I didn't see that they are hacking my shields. That is a mistake. Yep, we are taking damage. No, this guy has survived, which is a problem for us. Luckily the cloak is online again. Alright, burst laser Mark II. You need some more power, don't you? Let's do this then. Mind control this, like this, and finish it off. Thank you. Phase 1 complete. We took little damage, but it's nothing too terrible, I suppose. The problem here is we only have 28 scrap, so we won't be able to do all the upgrades that we want, like the O2. Although we could get just the O2, I suppose. Oh, there was a store over there, but the mothership is jumping straight into it. Well, we don't really have anything to sell, so I suppose it's not a huge loss. Right, let's get upgraded O2. And we will go straight for phase 2. Onwards. Hello, flagship. And this time it doesn't have the cloak. Okay, missiles disabled. Wonderful. Oh, and I even forgot to mind control the pilot. That was a silly mistake. Also, probably we should use the backup battery for that. Oh, so they are almost through the Zoltan shield, which means they will send a boarding drone. If I could delay that, that would be lovely. Alright. I think I'm gonna leave it alone, and instead I will focus on getting one more salvo and simply destroying them. Especially given the fact that there's gonna be a ton of drones right now. I think I can't... No, I have to wait at least for the halberd beam. I can't fire just a burst laser right now. Let's hope for good evasions. Those weren't good evasions. Okay, halberd beam, finish it please. Thank you. Whew. Alright, I think we need to vent this. There is no way I can simply get my crew in there. Also, you should probably deal with the shields in the meantime. Come on, before it burns down. Thank you. Close the doors. Fully powered DO2. Oh, but you're still gonna have to deal with the whole bridge here. And what if we open all internals? Cool. Go and heal in the medbay. Oh. And it looks like it is jumping straight towards the base, so I think we might just want to follow them, but... You know what? I think we will jump here, and if this node hasn't been taken over, then we will jump there as well. That will give us a little bit more scrap, so hopefully we can get some last-minute upgrades. Because it would be nice to get the upgraded doors against all those borders that will be coming in, and they will be many. Yeah, I think that's the priority right now. I don't think I will be able to upgrade my shields to level 4. Getting higher tier hacking might also be nice. That way I could simply hack their shields and then fire a huge salvo and end them. Well, I suppose we shall see. For now, we will hope to get the upgraded doors and nothing else. Fine. Let's go here. There is a rebel ship. Alright, at least they will not be trying to hack me, even if they get through my shields. Oh, slightly too soon. There we go. 56 scrap, not too terrible. And we even got a little bit more experience in evasion. Right. Doors, and we have 30 left. Do we want to upgrade the cloak to level 2? Yeah, that might be worth it. Will buy us more time to recharge after that first salvo. The question is, if I jump here and it will be jumping away next turn, will I be able to fight it still? Or if it's gonna give me... Let's see. It's gonna... Yeah, it gave me a fight with filthy rebels instead. Fine, let's see if we can win this quickly. Alright, that's one down. I suppose I can use my hacking as well. That way I won't have to wait for all of these. Let's mind control the pilot as well. There we go. And right now I suppose we should cloak. to avoid the ASB and the missile. There you go. Oh crap, we've been boarded. That is not ideal. Phew. Luckily we managed to vent it in time so they didn't destroy the hacking system. Can we wait for the cloak? I think the answer might be no. I think we have to jump to the flagship fight, which is gonna be annoying because I will be starting it with borders on my ship. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, they missed, but I couldn't have known that would happen. Alright, flag 2, and burst laser, then halberd, and that is most of the super shield down. Come on, die already. Okay, time to cloak. Now. Okay, they are dead. Close all doors. Replenish the O2. Now we can reduce power to our engines, mind control the... oh, sorry. We will mind control the pilot in a second. There you go. And I think I actually want to disable their mind control first, as it will be very annoying with only 3 crew members on board. Right, missiles disabled. Also hack their shields. Oh crap, yep, there's the mind control. Just as my helmsman fully leveled up the evasion. Maybe I should have saved the mind control to disable theirs instead, but oh well. There we go. Did a ton of damage. Can I vent you quickly enough? The answer is maybe. Alright. The mind control has worn off. But the good news is that we have cloak ready just in case. Flak. Okay, time to cloak. If we do this, then we have only 90%. Sure, let's take this down, bring this to 100. Oh, we won! Perfect. All we needed was that flag salvo. Wonderful. Although we do have some borders still. Oh, look, and with just 3 people, Tilek, Yevon C, and Luan T. Wonderful. And it was only our second best run with the adjudicator. The first one I didn't even win. Alright. So let's look at our stats. Yep. We need a victory with Zoltan C. And that will be the Zoltan ship down. You know what? It is still early on, so I think we can try one more, hopefully shorter run. I am torn between Kestrel A and Federation B. You know what? Let's go for Federation B. Just to have some more variation. Alright. It starts with the artillery at level 2. But the artillery is very slowly charging, so it would be better to not have to rely on it. We still will have to get some better weapons here. Right. Let us just go then. Charge the lasers and the Leto. Thank you for the early store. I don't think I'm gonna be buying anything with my 10 scrap. Come on, game. Right, Rebel Scout. They do have a missile, which will be annoying. I don't think I will be able to shoot them in time. Although I have missile as well, do I wanna waste... I don't think I wanna waste it because I think it will still fire before my missile can hit it. Yep. There you go. At the very least, we managed to disable it. Okay, next shot to the helm. That should get rid of their evasion, and we can just finish them off. Also, we should probably check if there is any fire. No, there is not. 12 scrap. For our first battle, that isn't too terrible. Next. Damaged Federation ship hiding in the nebula. Let's try and follow them. And we found a rebel fighter instead. Now here I think we might want to use at least one missile. Well, we didn't manage to get a hit, but at least the lasers did. Right, you disable their shields if you can. Awesome. Okay, in the meantime, I think you can go and fix the sensors. They won't be of much use, but at least you can get some skills in repair. Cool. Alright, that's the weapons down. Let's target their shields, although I think the artillery will fire first. No, we will fire first. In that case, we might want to hold off because it could disable shield. No, we don't want to hold off. We want to get levels on our guy, as I think this will simply destroy the enemy ship. Yep. There it goes. There she blows. Next. Another automated rebel scout, and this one is trying to run away, and it is hacking me. And my medbay, apparently. Well, whatever. Let's missile their helm. Hopefully it will stop them from running away. Nope, we missed. And it shot my shields, which is gonna be really annoying. No, yeah, it's gonna be really annoying because I can't get through here because I need to punch through double shields. Let's see if we can deal with them without fixing the shields. It will be tough, but should be doable unless they bring their missile back online. There you go. Next step, the shield. Now, if I destroy this, will it get rid of the... Oh, never mind. Thank you, artillery. Captain, go and fix this. I guess engine person can help you. 50 scrap, that should be just about enough for some sort of an early weapon, if we're lucky. Although I think it would be better to get more scrap before heading for a store. Alright, shields. And one more nebula before we continue. Oh, and of course, it's a Plasma Storm 1. With an automated Rebel Scout. Alright, the artillery is disabled. I think we might want to use a missile over here to make sure we don't take any damage. Which we still might do. Ooh, okay, at least one weapon has been disabled. Let's bring all power to evasion. There you go. Yeah, 2 missiles wasted, but at least we didn't take any hull damage, so I'm gonna say it was worth it. Come on, stop evading. Thank you. Alright, they have quite a few shots, so I think I need to use the missile again. Yep. Luckily, we didn't miss this time. So let's just finish it with dual lasers. 1. And come on, come on, come on. Be quick about it. 2. Wonderful. Still no store in sight. Let's jump here, maybe one shall appear. Escort, sure. Alright, I suppose we will not be finding any store in this sector. If we jump to the quest, we won't have much chance to explore around, so I think I will go for this node, then these two, then for the quest. That should be just about enough exploration, I hope. Slavers come. I mean, slavers come with Zoltan shields, but still, slavers come. I might take some damage here. It's gonna take me a while to punch through that Zoltan shield. Right, one more shot and we should be fine. Then I will even use a missile on their weapons. Okay, that should help a bit. Now the artillery will fire. Oh, our sensors are on fire apparently. Nope. I don't think this is a good offer. There we go. Right, dealt with the sensor fire. Equalize pressure, send you in and send you to heal. Now this also has 2-person medbay only, but luckily this one is pass-through, so we can manually micro people around and heal more than 2 crew members at the same time. So at least there's that. Right, sensors online. Get back to your stations. And yeah, before we jump to the next one, I'm gonna take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we're back. So what do we have here? Yeah, I think we have to go for that quest now. Unless we wanna miss it entirely. Right, we didn't find any store, but hey, it's still Sector 1. So I think there is no harm done. No, we will never surrender one of our crew to slavers. Who the hell do you think we are? Let's try and disable that flag if we can. No, slightly too late. And it damaged the artillery too, which is annoying. Yeah, we will have to use more missiles here. Oh, and they did resist this, and we didn't disable the flag. Okay, go back here. We need all the evasion we can get. There we go. Yeah, I think the artillery will finish it on its own. No. Oh, never mind, it didn't finish it. Yeah, let's use a missile then. And they did manage to fire one final salvo, and whew, luckily we did evade it. Right, we did use quite a few missiles for this one, but we didn't take too much damage, so it's fine. Next. And entirely unremarkable. How... well, unremarkable. 22 scrap. Pretty solid. Not to mention the additional 2 missiles. Nice to replenish my supply. And they are trying to run away. Although they only have 2 beam weapons. I mean, a beam weapon and a beam drone, so... there is no way they can harm me. All I have to worry about is stopping them from escaping. Which might be tough to do. There we go. At least slow them down a little bit. You know what? I will use a missile here. Maybe even another. Yep, they are jumping right now. Artillery, please do something about it. No. Damn it. Yeah, we don't really have that much firepower. And we lost 2 missiles for nothing. Oh well. I will not be paying any sort of a toll. No thank you. Let's disable their missiles. You are almost leveled up, so that should help with destroying those faster. Oh, nice evasion, thank you. You know what, let's just keep firing at the weapon system. There you go. That should keep them occupied until the artillery is ready to fire. No. I mean, they would try to escape if they bothered to move to the helm and actually pilot the ship. Go, artillery, go. And goodbye, pirate scout. 14 scrap. 1 missile. Not too bad. Alright, let's communicate with the life forms. Hey, we got an NG. Now that is pretty good. Where do we want to put you? You don't have any skills. I guess we can put you on shields. Faster recharge is always nice. Although maybe I should put you on the door system, that way we could protect ourselves from borders better. You know what? If we start getting trouble with borders, then I will do that. For now, we should be fine. Let's head to Sector 2, which will be... wow. Either pirate-controlled or pirate-controlled. Tough choice. Let's go for the top one. there wasn't much choice there, especially since further out there were pretty much the same nebula sectors either way. Right, pirate fighter with some Zoltan shields. Oh, maybe I should have upgraded my shields already instead of waiting for a store. Yeah, that might have been a smart thing to do. Oh, at least Ferras will level up their shield recharge skill. There you go. Zoltan shield is gone. Can we get one more shot to disable their shielding before the arty fires? Nope, we missed. Oh, really? You couldn't have fired, like, at this angle? Right, let's try and disable their weapons if we can. I wanted to disable the ion bomb, but hey, it's fine. Do I use a missile here? I don't think it's worth it, but I might have to. No, I will not accept surrender. Although since Giles has just leveled up, that should be a little bit quicker. We almost disabled it, but that NG has just fixed it. Well, artillery, go. Rarely we will get a chance to see the artillery fire twice. Alright, I think it is time to upgrade the shield. We still have enough cash to buy something at the store if we can find one. Let's go here, then for the distress. 22 scrap. Ooh, double distress and a store. Perfect. That should give us enough scrap to buy something really cool. Stasis pod. You know what? Let's risk it. If we can find Zoltan sector. I don't remember the sector map if there was one, but we can try and get one. If there is, we will see. Fight the ship. Why the hell not? Let's keep firing at the weapons. With double shielding, I suppose I should be safe. Yeah, especially if I evade that ion thingy. But even if it hits, I think it can only pierce a single bubble. So yeah, we are fine in this fight. We don't have to worry about anything. Giles will simply level up their weapon skill. Go, Giles, go. Also, how is your shield? 4 out of 55. Yeah, it's slow. There we go. Oh, they had a fire on board. Cool. I'm sorry to say, guys, we have to say goodbye. 17 scrap, fuel, and some missiles. Nice. Go for the distress call, and then we check the store out. Assess his mental state. Oh, for the first time I found this person to be stable. Nice. Welcome aboard, Layla. You can be our door specialist, I think. That will be a pretty good thing to have. Alright, let's go for the store. What do you have for us today? Burst Laser 1 would be alright, at least for a while. I don't want long-range scanners, really, since I will still be going for as many nodes as possible. Scrap recovery arm, I don't think it's ever worth it. Drone recovery arm, I'm not sure if it is worth it at any time, but it definitely isn't right now, since I don't have any drones. Right, let's buy the burst laser. Let's buy one fuel, because why the hell not? And can we upgrade those weapons? 60. Nice. Really nice. Let's actually do this, because I want to have priority on my lasers. And yeah, let's continue onwards. Double shields, double lasers, that will definitely make this sector pretty easy. I don't think so. No, there's another store, but I don't have any cash. How many gems do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't think we can make it in time. If we go to the eastern node, a shield charge booster would be nice. Out of those, I guess hacking would be cool to have, and that would be all. Yeah, we don't want to buy anything then. Let's go here and then to the exit. They tried to shut down my engines, but well, they managed to reduce it to level 1. Still not too great for me. That reduces my evasion. I have 7 missiles. Do I want to use one of them? Sure, let's do it. And the rest of you can fire at the weapons as well. Oh, my sensors. How dare you. I will send both of you here, since they cannot hurt us at the moment. Come on, come on. Fix it. Alright. Looks like they have some trouble with fire on board. But they decided to not put it out. Instead, they are fixing shields. Well then, what can I say? But goodbye. 25 scrap and some fuel. Nice. Asteroid mining colony. Our supplies of mining explosives have run out. Do you have any extra explosives? Well, I can only give you 5. Oh, they repaired my hull. Oh, nice. Alright, Mantis homeworlds or pirate controlled? I don't have any Mantis crew members, so I'm not sure if it is worth to go for the Mantis homeworlds. Sure, let's go for pirate controlled this time. No, I should have put the power back in the engines. Ooh, double drone, 1 beam 1 and 1 laser 1. The laser 1 is worst because it can reduce my shields temporarily. And in combination with these two, that can make this beam drone dangerous. Let's see if we can disable those weapons. Okay. The worst one has been disabled. Ares has leveled up evasion, wonderful. And you need just one more. Alright, shields down. Next step, evasion. I will leave those drones online. That way we can level up the shields person and evasion. There you go. And I suppose we can hold the final shot to give Giles more XP. Goodbye, auto assault. 43 scrap is pretty solid. There's a distress call over here. You know what? Sure, why not? It's a trap, of course it is, and they have an ion border drone coming my way. That is gonna be annoying. We have to evacuate this room now. Yep, run away. But luckily, we did manage to disable their weapons. You go... Oh, actually, both of you can go here. Oh, really? How the hell did it... Now that has to be a bug. It is supposed to get in a room, stand still for a few seconds, then charge up and fire the stunning beam. This guy... no, that is just annoying. Oh well, whatever. What can you do? Let's see if we can disable it. didn't work. What could I do here instead? Give me just a second. Right. Yeah, now it charges properly. Okay. It came back here, so we are fine. Let's try and disable the shields first, and then the drone. Alright. We have temporarily disabled it, and we have killed it. Perfect. Fix the hull breach if you can. Alright. We need to get out of there and heal. Well, we did take a little bit of damage, but overall, I suppose it is fine. Get back in there. You can help fix. Do we want to send you in as well? No, I think we're fine. Gonna take you too long to get to the other side of the ship. There we go. Power to the engines, please. Oh, another distress. Why not? Lead them to the destination. Sure. And I suppose we have to go there immediately, otherwise we might miss it. Although if I go here and to the nebula, then maybe I can make it in time. We'll see. If not, then oh well, sorry, you will be following me straight to the rebel mothership fight. Hacking drone. That is not nice. Ah, they are hacking my sensors. Never mind, it's fine. Whew, perfect. Managed to disable the laser as it was firing. Yeah, that thing has a ton of evasion. I am not a fan of that. If we could disable it, it would be wonderful. Thank you. Now the artillery will do damage. Wait for weapons to sync up. And fire. Nice. 25 scrap, fuel, and some missiles. There's a distress call over there, but I think I will still go for that nebula. Intruders. Oh boy. Disable O2. Bring you to assist if necessary. Oh right, I didn't vent this room, so well, at least I don't have to worry about my people here dying to suffocation. Let's send the slug in. Okay, close those doors. Perfect. Oh, they're trying to run away? Why? I do not understand. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him. Oh, I suppose you should run away. Oh, Ares is dying as well. Get out, get out, get out. We can send you in instead. Giles is close to being dead, so I think we might want to send you here. You go to the medbay as well. Eras, go stand in a queue. Ah, there. All done. Both of you go there. And actually, let's send you to here, then to here. That way you will be healed as you pass through the medbay. There you go. And now we can free one place to send you in. Because you guys are full. Layla was our door specialist, so you go there. Ferras is our shield specialist, so you go there. Actually, everyone can return to their spots. Perfect. All doors closed, everything is ready. Let's go for more distress signals, apparently. They have a cloaking system and a big scary missile and a triple shot laser. Time to use our missiles, I think. Yep. Go and fix our weapons. We will definitely need those. Alright. Get back to shields. Sadly, we didn't disable their missile. And it does 3 hull points. That is terrible. Let's fire one more missile. Sadly, we didn't disable the cloak in time. Annoying. Yeah, we might have to waste all our missiles here. Alright, weapons disabled, so at least there's that. Now they will cloak, so let's not fire. Come on. And then we will finish it, I hope. Nope, one miss. Which means one more salvo, hopefully, before they re-engage their cloak. Ah, come on, really? Can my ulti finish it before they cloak? No, right after they cloaked, but still, it works. And the refugee ship has given me some scrap as well. Perfect. So, distress, then quest, and then we will see if we can make it in time. Ooh, do I risk it? I think that might be risky. Let's not do this. I don't want to lose any of my crew. Alright, in the meantime, we have to send you to heal before we jump to the next one. Yeah, I think I might have to skip on this distress and jump straight to the exit from the quest. We will see in just about a second. Right, get back to your posts. Full power to the engines. Full power to the RT. And quest. What do you have for us? Upgraded reactor. I guess it's something. Yeah, we can't get this node anymore. Exit it is. I don't have 5 missiles to give you, so... Sorry. Slug Home Nebula or Uncharted one. I think I prefer the Uncharted one. At least there's a chance that enemies won't be slugs. Okay, distress call. I don't really have that much fuel to give you, sorry. I will be in the same situation in just a few jumps. Improve your reactor for 3 missiles and 2 drones. That seems a bit expensive, isn't it? That is 12 and 9? 21? Although it costs me 25 right now, I think. Yeah, so I guess it is worth it after all. And we have just 2 fuel left. This might be a tough fight, but hey, let's do it. go, disable their missile at least. So we should be fine for a while. Sadly, we are entirely out of missiles. Yeah. This fight will rely on Giles not missing at all, but hey, at least one more shot and he will be fully leveled up, so there is that. Yeah, maybe at least our artillery can do some serious damage. Yes, disable the missile. Fantastic. That is exactly what I wanted to do. Ah, and their weapons burn down. Nice. Let's see if we can do the same to the shields. Go artillery. There we go, perfect. 28 scrap, a little bit of fuel. Yeah, let's jump forward. Keep some distance between us and the rebels. Yeah, this is a scam for sure, so let's just not deal with them. Now, first we have to pierce through the Zoltan shield, which will be difficult. Hopefully my evasion will be good enough here. And it looks like it isn't good enough. Can I send you to fix this? Right, let's waste a missile. There you go, disabled theirs. So not such a waste. Ooh, the beam. The beam was poorly timed. Okay. Shield down a notch. Let's disable the missile again. And artillery, go. Nope, no surrender, sorry. And good night. 28 scrap, 1 fuel, really? How are these people flying through those nebula without any fuel? I'm just shaking my head in disbelief. Who goes in a nebula without fuel? Yeah, let's attack the ship. It's not like we can do anything else. Maybe we can disable their engines. Or helm. There you go, perfect. Let's try and take their shields down. Oh, crap. That was a bad shot. Oh, they must have a system repair drone because they are fixing those up really quickly. I don't fancy my chances here. Unless I get a lucky shot with the artillery, I think they will jump out. Go artillery, please. Do something nice. Huh. That is indeed nice. And we got 2 fuel. So that is good as well. Send you guys in to fix the O2 as it is slowly draining. And I don't want us to suffocate over here. Okay. Get back to your posts. Yeah, low on fuel. No missiles left. It's not a great situation to be in. And we jump into an automated rebel ship that has missiles and a mind control. No, I think the missiles are a priority here. Okay, let's take this down a notch. That way I can put more power into my evasion just in case. Alright, didn't disable missile, but I did evade it, so that's fine. Okay, send you in. Help with fixes. Yeah, unfortunately that happened a little bit too late, but still, we did disable it. Eventually. Oh, level up. Nice, plus 10 evasion. And how are you doing? 10 out of 15, so not quite there yet. Yeah, I was hoping to disable that mind control. Come on, really? Right. We need to deal with the lack of O2, otherwise we will suffocate in just a second. Let's work on those weapons. There we go. 5% O2, not great. Let's switch the RT off, enable this, and everyone has to go and get some heals. Sluggo, get in there. You can go through the room for a while. Okay, everyone looks to be just fine. But I think we have to wait for the O2 to replenish. 30% isn't enough to jump into our next fight. And if we jump into a next fight... Ooh, there is a store, and I have 303 scrap. I guess I will not be jumping into a fight after all. What do you have for us? Ooh. Now that is an interesting thing to have in a store. It is difficult to use without cloak and or weapon pre-igniter, but... Maybe we can make it work, especially since this store has a cloak. Do I dare going for the glaive? You know what? I know it's stupid, but I'm gonna risk it. And... I could buy the backup battery, but I think the priority right now is fuel and repairs. I will hope I can get the backup battery at another store later on. For now, let's just do that. Yeah, I think I will not try using the glaive just yet. I definitely want to at least upgrade my cloak to the 10-second one, because the glaive takes 25 seconds, yeah. Maybe I should even wait until I have this to level 3. We'll see. Right, Rebel Scout, and it's trying to run away. Combat drone and a beam drone. Ion weapon and a beam weapon. I think we will be fine. Maybe. We'll see. Worst case scenario, I can always cloak for a second or 5. Can we disable the helm? Nice. So next step, disabling their weapons. So no, next step, disabling their shields actually. Because it will take a while. Oh crap, yeah, I should have thought about that. Alright, that's their shields down. I suppose we don't have to wait for the sync. Our weapon specialist is already fully leveled. There you go. We did take some damage, but at least Aki didn't get hurt. Alright. Let's jump here, then to the exit, and then to the next sector, and we will see if we can get more fuel. Prepare to chase them. Oh boy. Whew. Luckily, it is a pretty long jump here. Oh. Alright, let's use up our final fuel to jump to Zoltan homeworlds, I think, because we have the damaged stasis pod. It would be nice to solve that thing. Alright. And here we are without fuel. Distress beacon on. Hmm. 15 scrap for 5 fuel. Let's have our slug to make the purchase. Okay. I suppose that could have gotten worse, but... yeah, we got our fuel. Let's head onwards. Stealth weapons. Ooh, that is just perfect. Prevents your weapon fire from disrupting your cloak. Nice. Now all we need is weapon pre-igniter and we will be just in a lovely position. Secure the fuel supply. How can we deal with you guys? I suppose we could fire a missile at your shields and then use the lasers to disable your weapons. Okay, now it's time to cloak, I think. Alright, that's some weapons down. I wanna disable this one. This is the most dangerous one for me right now. Okay, I think I will focus on those weapons instead of the shields. Oh, also our RT is down, so we won't have any help from that. Ah, finally you got some evasion. Let's send you in to assist with the repairs. Weapons charged, fire. Unfortunately, we did miss. Okay, shields are online. Time to cloak. Full power to the engines. And I think we can now put some power in the RT. There you go. We disabled the big scary weapon for at least a second. And they have a fire on board. Nice. Yeah, we will be missing a lot. And our O2 is almost down. I think... oh boy. I think that means I need to take down the RT. It won't be able to help us. It's either suffocation or the I could take down the engines, I suppose, but our evasion is really saving our butts over here. You know what? I think this is a fight where I will lose a ton of health, so instead I will just jump out. Oh, thank you for your healing burst. I suppose it is something. Anyone is hurt? Ferris is hurt. Go and fix yourself. There you go. We need 50 for an upgrade here, so it's still quite a long way away. Let's jump to here, then to the store. And we will buy all the fuel they can sell us. Zoltan Peace Envoy. Yeah, that is pretty far away. I'm not sure if I can get to there. We will see. There is a backup battery, but can I afford it if I buy this? I technically can. Question is, do I need it right now? I think the answer might be no. Now I have plenty of power right now. What I need is... more upgrades to my weapons and engines. No, they will be hacking me right now. That is annoying. I should have waited for more O2. Let's auto-fire for a while. No. getting through those shields will definitely take a while, especially if I keep missing. Right. Sadly, we don't have 100% evasion chance even with the cloak. Okay, we did get through their Zoltan shields. So there's that. Our arty should do some nice damage soon. Oh, also disable the auto fire, please. Artillery, go. Cloak, go. There you go. Most of their weapons are down. Ooh, their hacking is down as well. Perfect. That will keep our evasion online at all times. Let's disable those shields if we can. Nice. No surrender. And the next shot should take them out. Because they don't have a pilot in. There you go. Perfect. 2 fuel. Not a lot, but it is enough for now. I could upgrade weapons once, but will it do anything good for me? I mean, it would give me the possibility of running glaive beam and dual lasers, which isn't too great. I think I want to actually upgrade my cloak instead for now. I will definitely not give you my last 3 fuel cells. Whatever you were trying to push on me. I have an MG. I can help you. 56 scrap. Now that is amazing. Do I want to get the 3rd cloak right now? If I did, that would let me go for that glaive beam. Huh. Oh, never mind. I still need power for it. And if I were running with the glaive right now... Oh, right. I wouldn't be running with the glaive right now because I would be only using the glaive. I only have 4 points in my weapons so far. Huh. Although, it might be a risky thing to do. But maybe it would be worth it if I have 3 of those. That's gonna give me 15 seconds of cloak. So I could cloak immediately when I see enemy firing at me. And yeah, then I will just wait for my glaive to be powered up. Might be a stupid thing to do, but let's try it. If it turns out to be a mistake, then no well. Yeah, let's attack. Ooh, that's a ton of drones. And they do have triple shields, so I think the glaive strategy will not work here at all. I think do I want to cloak now, or do I wait for them to fire the missile? I think I will wait for them to fire. Oh, I don't have any missiles, so that is annoying. Ooh, my O2. How dare you? Alright, they have fired their missile. Let's cloak. Then let's fire at their weapon system. And we did miss, which is a shame. If I can't disable that missile, I might have to jump out of this fight soon. Because otherwise I can't do a ton of damage to them. Well, I can't do a ton of damage, I can't do any damage to them. There we go, missile disabled. So it might be fine. Come on, artillery. Don't fail me now. Oh, I accidentally shot a drone down. Yes, artillery disabled the missile again. Alright, we did hit the shield, but it didn't reduce the bubble, sadly. Oh, and one more time hitting the drone instead. That is just terrible. And missed. Come on, evasion. Ah, damn it. Alright, artillery, please. Thank you. Go and help fix that. Let's see if we can disable the shields. Perfect. And they have a ton of fires on board, so that will be helpful as well. Let's cloak just in case. Yep, we took down one level of... Oh, right. You will not be able to get through those doors quickly. You know what? Layla will deal with the repairs herself. No. Apparently there is no O2 in that room anymore. That was a mistake. Oh well. Send you in, send you to repair. Not repair. Heal, I suppose. You're not a robot. That I know of. Giles, you also need some heals. Okay, Ferras has done his NG magic. Layla is fully healed. So is Giles. Yeah, we have to go for the exit now. Do I want to upgrade anything? You know what? Let's try it. It's gonna be silly enough. Sell drone parts. I mean, I am not using them right now, so sure. Also, Giles. 20% faster charge, so that means... 5 seconds quicker, I think. I'm not sure how it calculates that. Right, next sector. Rock controlled or NG homeworlds. No, and we didn't get the event to solve the stasis spot in this sector, which is a shame. I think I'm gonna go for NG homeworlds. Let's go here. Using refugee ship as a bait. Now that is just terrible. Who does that? Alright, missile is coming in. Time to cloak. Dual lasers. And glaive. They do have NG on board, so I think they will repair rather quickly. But right now, a human is doing the repairs, so maybe we will be fine. Nope, never mind. Artillery, go. Thank you. And glaive, finish it. Nice. You go and fix this, you go and fix this. And we get a ton of scrap and pretty decent amount of fuel from it, so I guess that wasn't too bad. Everyone is done. Get back to your stations. Double store, huh? If I go north, then I can check both, but this sector, this section of the sector is disconnected from the rest. So no, I think we have to go for this one. Oh, also, my O2 is disabled. I will fix it in a second. Not really worth it. Mind control might be nice. Ooh, hacking. I just sold a ton of drone parts. Do I want to go for hacking? I mean, hacking will definitely be helpful with taking down enemy shields, which might be perfect for making room for the glaive to do its magic. So I think I will do it. Instead of the mind control. I always take mind control, so let's do something different for a change. Let's buy all the fuel and a bit of coal. And can I... No, I can't get any power, so... Oh well. Let's wait for the O2 to replenish a bit, although we can jump to one more node and then go for the store. Do I want to buy more fuel? No. If I want to buy more fuel, I will do it at this store. Also, do I have... No. All I have for sell is that stasis spot, and I am still counting on getting the Zoltan sector as Sector 7. We will see. But yes, I suppose I can buy your fuel, since there is nothing else for me to get. Nice. 40 scrap. Next weapon level is 75, so still quite a long way away. Can I get this store with this node? I think I can. Sadly, the node was a whole bunch of nothing. Burst laser 1. Nice, I already have one, thank you. I don't want any of these weapons. I don't want to hire any crew. Sure. Buy all of it. NG ship controlled by Mantis. Well, at least they will not be able to quickly repair all that stuff. You know what? Now the low O2 might actually work in my favor. Perfect. Vent this, please. Yeah, I think I will cloak now. Okay, I think we will have to close those doors in a second, as he will punch through. There we go. Re-enable the O2. Fire the dual lasers. Oh, and we shot down the drone instead. There we go. That's some damage done. That's the Mantis down. I don't want to get my pilot off their station because... evasion. But you can go and heal. Or maybe not, because that would require me to disable the O2. Fine. In that case, I will just have you wait in the medbay, I suppose. Alright. Dual lasers are almost ready. Artillery is firing. Okay. Glaive. Go. Who else is hurt? Ares. Go. 40 scrap. Not too bad. That means we can upgrade the weapons now. Let's see if that is a good idea or not just yet. I mean, that would let us switch from dual lasers to burst laser Mark 1, which would do absolutely nothing for us. Yeah, I think we need a better weapon than those two. Something that would pierce through more shields. Maybe a flag cannon? That would be 3 projectiles for the price of 2 power. Not sure. We'll see if we can find a store and buy something like that. Sure, I have the fuel now, so I can give you... Really? You updated my map? That is the most useless thing you could have given me. And I gave you 4 fuel. Ooh, the virus. Now, I don't remember which option you had to choose in order to get the virus crewman. Hold on, let me just check that. Because the virus crewman is really good to have. Yes, we need to select the option. Yep. Ferrous is gone, dissolved into nanites. And I suppose we have to win the fight in order to get the virus crewman. Or maybe not. Oh well. Worst case scenario, I have just lost a crew member, but I would have lost him anyway, I believe. This is just one of those events. Right. I think we will cloak to evade that ion thingy because I don't want it to reduce my shields for this glaive to do its thing. 90% evasion. Apparently it's enough. Ooh, that's a defense drone Mark II, so it will shoot down my lasers as well. Alright. At least we managed to disable the ion thingy. Although with those MG they will repair it quickly, which is annoying. Well, come on. Let's disable the O2 to speed this up. Dual lasers. Let's try and disable the drone if we can. Sure, let's fire it like that. There we go. Defense drone disabled. Ooh, that gives us a chance. No, it doesn't because they have an anti-combat drone as well. Never mind. Ooh, yeah. That beam wasn't nice. Alright, glaive is almost ready. Oh, and we missed. Which means we need to wait for the second shot with lasers. Alright. This will be probably the best trajectory as we will simply finish them. There we go. Perfect. 39 scrap. Oh, yes, we did get the virus crewman. Perfect. And he is fully leveled up in absolutely everything. Since you were on shields, let's send you back in there. We'll also enable the O2 before we suffocate. Safe positions. Although, do I want to put you on any other station? I don't think so. Ares and Aki are fully leveled. Giles is fully leveled. Layla doesn't need any levels. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, we will continue onwards to the end of this sector, but first I'm gonna take a short break. So. Alright, here we are. The track called Let's Buy Some Viruses couldn't have come at a better time, huh? But hey, we do have our new virus crew member, so let's just go forwards. And I think we can safely check one more node before we have to go for the exit. Let's go. And it was an empty one. Wonderful. Alright. Let's just go for the exit then. Asteroid mining colony. They don't have mining explosives. Do I want to give them 5 missiles? Sure. And they gave me 24 scrap. Not sure if that was worth it, but since I'm not using those often anyway. No, great. It's a civilian one, not a Zoltan one. I guess we will be selling that stasis pod after all. Distress, sure. Let's go for it. Ships illegally mining the bell, blah 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 blah. Carefully cut the shit. The ship, actually, out. 42 scrap. It's something, I guess. Next. Ooh, now that is a pretty solid trade. I don't really want to get rid of those drone pods, but still, that is a ton of fuel for not that many pods. If we check these 3, maybe we should check these northern ones as well. Yeah, we still have quite a lot of time in this sector, so let's go that way and explore as much as we can. Intruders on board. Hey, leave my virus alone. Can I vent them in time? I think the answer might be no. But you know what? Let's try it anyway. Disable O2. Open those doors. And now evacuate the virus. Yeah, they will punch through quite a lot of those shields. But hey, now we can do this. And since the O2 is disabled, those rooms will not replenish. Yeah, they are mostly dead already. Let's send you in there to assist, if we can. Oh, never mind. They died. Perfect. Re-enable the O2. And we can send 3 of you to fix our shields. Virus, you should probably go and heal. However ridiculous that sounds. Alright, everyone back. There is a store over there, so I think we will check it out. We can always sell this stasis pod. FTL jammer, not really that useful. Advanced FTL navigation, I never liked it. Fire suppression, not really that useful. There's a backup battery, so I suppose we will buy that. Alright. Now, if I wanted to upgrade those, I would need 165, so we are just under that. But we are close, we are really close. One more reward and we should be able to have the burst laser one as well. So now let's head southward and we will see what we can find over there. Hey, the civilian ship. Big missile. Do I want to waste drone pods? I think the answer is no. I think we can handle it without that. They will be boarding us with a mantis and a rock, which is terrible. But I think we can deal with that. I think we can tank that one. Right. And apparently our battery will not be able to take it. Oh well. Clever. Now, we need to disable that missile if we can. Well, we didn't disable it, but we have enough power to engage the cloak. Also, close all doors. Yep, 80% evasion. We didn't evade. But hey, we did disable the missile after all. Virus, go and fix the whole breach if you can. I think we have to get those guys out of there. And send them to the medbay. Okay, they have teleported out. Virus, go and fix this. You and go and fix this. Never mind, get back, give me some evasion. Right, fire at their shields and the glaive beam, go. Thank you. You get out of the room without air. Don't get killed by suffocation, please. And civilian ship has jumped away. Smart. Not grateful, but smart. Can you fix it yourself? Looks like the answer is yes. Awesome. Virus, Ares, Layla, Giles, and Aki. Everyone is at their posts. There is another store. Do I want to check it out? Sure. Battery charger might be useful. Yeah, not that useful, I think. Although, we could technically charge it up during a cloak. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of those weapons. I very much prefer those ones that ramp up and lower the cooldown as they fire. On the other hand, charge time 5 seconds, which means it is just as good as the dual laser, but it can charge to 4 shots if I leave it running. And this one is just slightly worse. Although that requires 3 power, which is a little bit annoying. 3 power instead of 1. Yeah, okay, I will definitely not be buying this weapon. Let's instead fix our hull a little bit. Then bring this up, and that way we can have the laser online, and we can use the backup battery to charge our cloak. Yeah, and now it would be nice to get some more scrap to upgrade the backup battery, or maybe get some more standard power. But yeah, for now we will just explore around and see what we can get in this asteroid field, I suppose. They have a big missile and they have a Zoltan shield. Keep firing those, please. Yeah, luckily the asteroids will help me get through their shields. do I want to cloak against that? I think the answer might be yes. And with the cloak lasting for 15 seconds, it should be enough to charge the glaive beam as well, I hope. There you go. Let's fire. Yeah, there really isn't a good place to fire. Let's do this. There we go. Missile disabled. Yeah, maybe firing from the engines into the O2 would have worked better, but that way I disabled most of their shield permanently. So I guess we are fine. There we go. I got finished by a rock. Alright, let's jump to the next one. Oh, and apparently my cloak didn't recharge after a jump. That is annoying. Oh. For a second there I thought this was Mark II drone because it moved so quickly, but apparently it is just a standard one. It's fine. Their missile is disabled, I think? Or is it just looking so weirdly because it is at this place on the home? I am not sure. Either way. Oh, it is definitely not disabled. Right, dual lasers are ready. Glaive beam is almost there. Fire. I mean, the augment is worth it only because I can always sell it for a good price. And I don't think I'm gonna get any better scrap out of killing them. Sure. Let's take this. Alright. Cloak is fine. Let's wait for the battery, emergency battery to wear off as well. Non-destroyed drones will be retrieved. Yeah, if I had any drones, then maybe it wouldn't be so terrible. Although, I suppose it should count for those hacking drones, right? Alright. Then I may be taking that back. We will have to test it. Do I want to buy something here? Not sure. Let's just jump to a couple more systems and then we will see. I wanna attack the pirate because that will give me scrap. I definitely don't want to scare him off. And he will be boarding me in a second, which is a choice. Sure, let's cloak. Although I don't suppose we will be able to vent this in time. Can we extend you into occupy them for a second? Now. Oh, I didn't vent this because I left those doors closed. Now that was very, very stupid of me. Never mind. Let's forget this ever happened. Let's send you to heal if you can, and we will have to fight the borders the conventional way. Either that or we will just vent them from this side. If possible. Alright, we did some more damage, so there's that. I can't cloak just yet, so that is terrible. Also, I have no evasion, so I don't know why I'm doing this. No. Okay, they beamed out. Close all doors. Enable O2. Equalize pressure. Fire the lasers. Glaive them. Alright. 55 scrap and some maps. Really, once again I am getting map when I am about to leave the sector. That is just terrible luck. Actually, I don't want to send Virus to repair. I think I want to send Ares to repair that, because it would be nice for our helmsman to have some XP in repairs. Also, maybe you, although it's gonna take you a long while to level that up. Yeah, he at least has some better chances of that. How about you? Ah, you're still far away as well. You know what? Never mind. He would need to fix 10 things before we would get any benefit out of it. Let's just fix it with the virus and be done with it. Okay, virus, go and heal. And then everyone can go back to their stations and we will just jump. There is an ion storm in the nebula. Do I want to jump in the... I think I do. Because there still will be a fight inside and I might get some nice scrap. And I think I have enough power to deal with any danger, just in case we can upgrade this. Ooh, nope. That is a risk of losing a crew member, and that I definitely don't want to happen. Right, we can check one more before going for the exit. They are trying to run away. We cannot have that, can we? Oh, they are trying to run away, and they are boarding me. That is interesting. Right, they took down one level of artillery, but the rest is fine. Time to cloak. Okay, close those doors. And enable the O2 again. Thank you. Send in you. You can go and repair. They have run away. So you go and fix stuff. They are trying to run away again, so let's not let them. Goodbye. You go heal. Now. $80, $90, and there we go. Disable this, full power to the end. Ooh, I should probably upgrade my engines before fighting the mama ship. Sure, I do want my door system upgraded as well. If I can get it for cheap, then all the better. Alright, the last stand. This repair is kinda isolated, but let's risk it. We will go here, then double back and see if we can get the other one. Ooh. Yeah, those connections aren't good at all. Oh well. I guess we will do it either way. That gives us 40. Yeah, we will have to go through at least one rebel node to get to the base. That is not great at all. At least let's get that so we can get faster FTL charge. The question is, can we get to that other repair or not? Right. They are firing some sort of boarding drone at me. I think this was an ion one. Can I actually enable the cloak? No, I don't want to do that because that way I won't have the cloak for... Although, if I am able to fire the glaive before the flag is charged, then maybe I won't need it. Never mind, let's just do it. Yeah. They have a defense drone Mark II, so it will shoot down my lasers. Ooh. So yeah, if I miss even one of those shots, then I might be in trouble. Right, here comes the ion drone. Yep, I did miss one of those shots, but hey, they are at 2 shields, so we should be able to do it. Nice. Right, you keep firing at this thing for now. And run away. Oh crap, my engines. How dare you. Oh, crap. That is not great. At all. I think my engines will burn down to a crisp. Oh, also my weapons got hit at some point and I didn't. Oh, thank you, artillery. That is very nice of you. I should have hacked them, shouldn't I? Right, good news is that the cloak system is still operational. If Aki can fix it, then I will vent this whole compartment and we should be fine. Okay, go to the artillery, close the doors. They have fired their flags, so we will cloak. Maybe it will help. It kinda helped. Alright, burst laser is ready. Dual laser is ready. Finish them. No surrender. 57 scrap is alright. Before we suffocate, could you fix this, please? Virus. You will probably be the best one to deal with this. Even though you are quite seriously hurt. Alright, close these doors as well. Send the 3 of you in, and you as well. And you can wait. Now that is speed. Come on, guys. We have 192 scrap. Oh, there's a store over there. That's interesting. So I think we might want to go through here and go down from this rebel node. Do we have anything to sell? Well, we might sell the drone recovery arm, I think. Since we should have enough drone parts to deal without it with the flagship. Right, first, the repair. Thank you. Then the store. Yeah, with 20 drone parts, we definitely have enough. Mind control would be nice to have, but I don't have any more room for Ooh, automated reloader. Now that is amazing. Detects the location of any life forms even when sensors don't function. I mean, it would be nice if I had the mind control, but I guess I don't need it since I have the slug crewman and I don't have the mind control system. So, whatever. Do I want to buy any of those? No, I do not. What I want to do is head towards the base because the flagship is already jumping there now. What can we upgrade before we do that? I think more power will be needed. I think upgrading the piloting system will be needed. Getting more disruption is always amazing. And some power. And later on we will upgrade the O2 system as well. Ooh, undo. We are at level 2 shield still. That is a priority, I think. There we go. That should be better. Right. Now we will get through those rebels, hopefully. Let's save the cloak for the ASB. 45% evasion, let's hope. Oh, well, so much for hope. Alright, I think this is the time to do it. 105% evasion, that should be fine. Alright, most of the weapons disabled. We could technically jump out of here. You know what? I will actually jump out of here because all that we are going to get from this fight if we win is 1 fuel. So yeah, there is no reason for me to stay here. Oh, the rebels are about to take control of this, which is annoying. Alright. Let's send you there and let's charge our engines as quickly as we can. Oh crap. We got shot in our weapon system. That is not great. Come on, cloak. Come on, cloak. Come on, cloak. Uh, 95%? No. I need 100. Right, disabled one of the weapons at least. I think you need to fix this. You should probably assist. We are still cloaked, so we should be fine for quite a while. You go fix this. Medbay enabled. Alright. Now this I didn't predict. I didn't think they would board. Okay, everyone get back to your stations now. We need to jump immediately. Which is gonna be annoying. Because we have 2 borders when we start our fight with the flagship. And they are hacking our engines, which isn't ideal either. Alright. Let's send you away and send you instead. Come on, missiles. There we go. Or do I want a cloak? I think I want a cloak, actually. There we go, that's 95. And that's the best we can do, I think. Let's disable O2, enable the medbay so virus can get some heals. Send you away, send you in. Alright. Oh, and now they're cloaked. God damn it. Alright, Ares. Get in there. Layla, you will get some heals. Oh, right, you should probably fix the cloak to full. And you can go charge our weapons faster. There we go. Also, I don't know why I didn't do that. There you go. Missiles disabled. Shields reduced. That should be a little bit better, I hope. Fix the medbay as well. Virus, please. Oh, crap. Layla got badly hurt. Okay, now we have to cloak. Oh, managed to disable the missiles again. Anything else is damaged? No. Looks fine. Layla needs heals. Ares needs heals. Go and heal now while we are cloaked, please. There you go, phase 1 complete. It was janky as hell, but we did manage to do it. And I think we will just sit in the base now and wait for them to jump to us. Alright, what can we upgrade? I think we need the O2 for the second phase. And that's gonna be about it. Yeah, we cannot get anything else. Shame. Right, let's wait. Oh, actually, let's first recharge the O2 to full. And now we should be fine. Here they come again. Phase 2. The most difficult one, I think. Third shield operational. They have a defense drone. Shoots down missiles and asteroids. But I think it shoots down drones as well. So yeah, let's not send ours in just yet. Oh no, it's a missile. Never mind. For a second there I thought this was a teleporting bomb and that I could disable their drone system temporarily. Oh well. Oh right. The boarding thingy. Forgot about that as well. Virus, please go and assist. Yeah, I don't wanna use my cloak yet. Now I wanna use my cloak. That is 85% evasion, 90% evasion, 95%, 100. Cool. And you can fire here. Can I disable that as well? I don't think I disabled it. No, it's still operational. Damn it. Not great. was hoping that would let me disable this one, but it only disabled the border drone. Oh well. At least we timed it well with the super weapon. Okay, virus, you need to evacuate as well. The O2 has been vented from this room, so you can't survive there anymore. And it's still operational? God damn it. At least we disabled the missiles. Alright. Did some nice damage, but they did re-engage their missiles, so that might be problematic. Oh, and super weapon is about to fire. Send you guys in there. Disable the medbay. We don't have the battery ready, but we will be able to get some power from the O2 and engines, I suppose. Really? So many misses? Come on. Come on, fix it, fix it, fix it. There we go. Go and heal. Oh crap. That wasn't great. I think we need to engage this now. Yep, especially given that missiles are on their way. Yep, sensors and O2 are down. But artillery is about to fire and my weapons are almost charged. Let's finish this. There you go. Phase 2 complete. Go and fix the sensors, please. Full power to the O2, if we can. Did we get hit anywhere else? Yes, in the cloak, apparently. No, I didn't manage to save the air inside, unfortunately. Oh well. Go and heal. "42 scrap. Can I upgrade anything else before the final phase?" I can't get my doors to the final level, unfortunately. Maybe I should upgrade this to level 2. That would let me disable more of their shielding. Yeah, I think that will be the good choice. Although I still need to get through their super shields first. Yeah, that is about it. We can't get anything else. Let's just wait for the mothership to come back for the final fight. And this is it. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crew members available for boarding and a mind control system. That isn't going to be fun for me. Yeah, we have to vent this, I think. Also, start punching through the super shield. Also, hopefully this will do something against the missiles. Well, it didn't do nearly enough, but I guess it is something. Oh, right, they disabled my doors as well. That is annoying. You can enable the O2 in that case. Let's fire the glaive to punch through the super shield. Virus, can you fix this as well? That would be awesome. Alright, let's not waste our shots anymore. Also, let's do this. Oh crap. They have just hacked, well, put fire on my hacking system. That isn't great. What can I do here? I guess putting more power in evasion is the best I can do. Actually, let's send Layla in, leave Virus in here. Oh, I hope I can survive this shot. Oh, I didn't survive this shot. I lost 2 crewmen. Layla, where are you? Oh, run away. You didn't run away. I think I might be done because of this mind control. Can I do something here? No, I can't. Oh. Yep. Oh, well. Yeah, I think the problem was that with the glaive, I was too slow to do the damage. That is the first thing. The second thing was that they had way too many borders and I didn't have any way of dealing with them. They had 7 people plus the mind control. I probably should have gone for mind control of my own instead of the hacking. The hacking didn't really do anything for me in this run. Okay, it wasn't too terrible run. We got to the flagship, to the final fight. And the previous run was a really good one, so I am going to call this day pretty successful overall. Yeah, I suppose next time we will try once again the Slug Cruiser Type B or the Stealth Cruiser Type B to unlock their C-types. Hopefully those will go better than they did in those first runs today. Yeah. Hey Kazimar. Yeah, we will be back with more FTL next Friday. Besides that, there will be more Crestorio 2 on Wednesday, and hopefully on Monday or Tuesday I will be able to get a bonus stream with 1 or 2 demos that I still have from the next fest. Hopefully I can find the time next week for that. So yeah, that will be about it. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye!